think I need amulets, if I remember correctly. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked Berzerker. I feel like I need to up my bit rate on my stream. I think it's lagging out. Good, because I'm dual streaming. I'll just turn off fucking Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back to being smooth. Ish. Ow. I was looking away. Why'd you kill me? Actually, I fucking need one of these. Wait. Pretty sure I forgot to pick up the goddess. Damn it. I got looped around. There we go. Now I got the goddess. Now when I'm ready, I can go get my final lab enchant. I think I want to get to 5,000 life first, though. Or get my Bear Grylls belt. Just in case I die again. I had Castle on Death Portals on for a little while, but I didn't have the socket space to keep it. Burial Chambers. Burial Chambers is back. I mean, I guess it wasn't gone. We had it last league. But you know what I mean. Almost to 100 rage. Alright, now let's wreck this son of a bitch.
Adam Unisov says, Consumer, is this you?
Yes it is. I had to, well I didn't have to, but the consumer was really hard for the algorithms to search for. So anytime people tried to search for my name, they couldn't find it because it would either autocorrect to the space consumer or pull up other people called the consumer. Bastard, however, is only me. There's nobody else called Bastard. Of course, you could be... No, that's YouTube chat that you're chatting from.
Adam Unisov says, oh, nice.
Did my game just crash? No, it's right here. I put it on full screen, thinking it might be better. I'll put it back on window.
Adam Unisov says, how are you finding the league so far?
I haven't done too much of the league mechanic. But the gem modifications have been excellent. This rage sweep is pretty damn fun. Probably can't quite do T16 just yet. I think I'll need to get enough resistances to be able to drop my Purity of Elements and put on Pride. Once I get enough resistances to drop Purity of Elements and I can put on Pride, that's a lot more damage I'm able to dish out. And then I could probably do T16s. And then in order to do some of the harder in-game bosses like Maven, I probably have to switch to a Strength Stacker. So that way I can kill significantly faster. Because any of these bosses, if I don't have enough damage, I can't maintain the mechanics to complete the boss. Eventually, I'll use all my portals. But right now, I'm just filling out the atlas. One map at a time.
Adam Unisov says, cool, cool, cool. I missed last night duetto falling asleep before my kids.
Well, that's totally fine. Sleep is always nice. I slept in a ton today. Stayed up till like 3 or something. And then slept in till 10. So I got like 7 hours of sleep, which is more than usual. Alright. The dig. No reflect. Yeah, that should be fine. I need one more glass blower bauble so I can automate my movement speed flask. Pretty excited about the movement speed flask automation. I never really end up hitting any of these flasks unless I automate them. But if they ain't automated, they don't get pressed very often. I find with working with Cleave, it's better to not turn around and just kind of keep moving forward and swing the axe. Seems to be a little smoother. Anytime you try to turn around, it gets a little more clunky, it feels like. So instead of like turning around to swipe these guys, if there's more enemies, you just do a little circle like that. Seems to be a little smoother, at least for me. I could be a crazy person. It's like you'll see how I kind of skip these enemies. And then I can just kind of loop around. And then go back and get them, and then kind of loop around. Basically, I'm a fucking street sweeper. But
Adam Unisov
these
says,
streets are full of monsters.
same with flasks for me, if I don't automate I ain't playing piano.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta put that left hand on the piano. I've always wanted to see a piano player play two different pieces of music that are in a different time signature and a different tempo. With one with the left hand and the other with the right hand. I'm not convinced it's possible. Have like a 3/4 timing and then a 5/4 timing. Because anytime...
Adam Unisov says, it'll just get to practice and memory, I guess.
I don't know. You'd have to get both songs to pure muscle memory in both arms, I think. Because naturally both hands... Well, one hand kind of becomes primary and the other becomes kind of dominant. At least when I was trying to learn piano. I got most of Bach's Well-Tempered Kevlar 847 done. Up until the point where it goes ballistic into the second half. And while I was learning that, it seemed like my mind could only focus on one hand, like primary focus, and the other hand was kind of following along. So if I was doing like a more treble run, the bass hand was following along. And on that song, you put both hands into unison. They play different notes on each hand, but they operate in unison. So when you press down on the right hand with one of your fingers, you also press down on the left hand with one of your fingers. But switching the tempo and switching the timing would put each hand in conflict with each other. And I don't know how you would do that. Like your brain would have to switch focus between each hand, or as you said, have both songs down to pure muscle memory. I haven't seen it done. And I'm not sure it's possible. Because the human mind doesn't really multitask like that. I should have hit Rage. I should have hit Berserk and killed this boss instantly. Too late now. I will always pick up the Tiger Sword. Am I done with the dig? Yeah. I'll go up a little more. Looks like I got a little bit left. I got my rage all built up. No reason not to. Look at that. Would have missed a Sacred Grove. Let's fuck this boss up. He slowed me down, so my attack speed.
Ibabipod says, how are you liking the build?
Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Obviously, it's not as good as spellcaster builds that I've played, but for a melee build, it's pretty solid. It always feels bad to run out of rage. Like right now, I'm at 0 rage. But you can, if you don't mind never being at max, you can get to 20 rage, and you can pop this Rage of Vortex, and then you can kind of use this while building your rage. So if you look at my rage, it's still going up. So if you want to constantly swing through this, you can, instead of being at maximum rage. But I kind of like to be at maximum rage most of the time. So while mapping, I don't usually pop those, and just because it feels bad to be at 0 rage like right now. I'd say that would be the only downside, which is one of the cool benefits of playing a Slayer instead of a Berserker for this build, because the Berserker gets triple benefit from Rage and the Slayer doesn't. So when you hit Berserk as a Slayer, you're not losing nearly as much damage, so you're more apt to use Berserk more frequently, at least in my opinion. Because if you look at my build with 100 rage, it's just significantly better than with 0. And 0 rage, it's kind of useless. But it is fun to pop Berserk and just go fucking crazy. I think I'll kill this guy with a Berserk since he's the last one. Rage Vortex, Berserk, and then you just bloop, 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 bloop. And the cool thing about popping Rage Vortex and Berserk at the same time is they both make you lose rage at a faster rate. So one of the problems when you're using Berserk normally is you lose rage super slow sometimes. So if you want to kill a boss and then you want your rage to start regenerating again, you have to wait quite a while for that Berserk to stop degenning. But when you pop both of them, they both degen and they both accelerate the degen, so you don't have to wait nearly as long. It's kind of nice. Let's see.
Hibabipod says, I'm league starting this as Zerker. I wanted a melee all-rounder with a skill haven't played before. Hoping this is all-rounded.
Depends on what you mean by all-rounded. It is squishy. And you can die, so you have to determine up front how you want to play the build. Do you want to play the build with... Ooh. Do you want to play the build maximum damage while allowing deaths and try to overrun your enemies with more damage? Or do you want to try to build in some defenses? It's probably better just to try to overwhelm with overwhelming power and then leave your defenses a little bit hollow. Probably. But that's only going to take you to like level 92 or 93 because then you're going to be dying too much. So I went with a little bit of a defensive route. So I grabbed these guys for the leech, and I like the leech and attack speed a little better than I like these leech nodes or these leech nodes. Though these ones might be pretty nice too. But these ones have attack speed on it, and 12% attack speed is pretty nice attack speed, even though it doesn't give me anything to my maximum regen. It only gives me to my total, not total maximum. But the attack speed's real nice. So I went there a little bit for some defenses. Obviously got a little bit defensive here, a little bit defensive here. Immunity to poison. I'm using steel skin on hit to remove bleed. It doesn't always work. Sometimes I bleed out. But it does have a little bit of a bleed removal there. And then I'm probably going to get this spell suppression node here, here, and then this whole cluster. And then get lucky spell suppression. And then when I upgrade my boots and my gloves, they're going to both have spell suppression on it. And then eventually I'm going to get a 6-link. And then I'm going to get the Bear Grylls belt. Though I guess the Bear Grylls belt is probably first, but it's super expensive right now. I think a lot of people are running Rage right now. Only 5 on the market.
Test out the true Warcry build.
I will join.
Oh, never mind. I guess
I will
used
join
it.
you. Let's see how pricey this
Thought
is.
I had another one of those at Xeris maps.
Hibabipod says, what war cry are you using?
Intimidating Cry. I'll try to sell this. Let's just go 50C. For the right build, that's a perfect perfect jewel. The Intimidating Cry allows me to exert the Cleave of Rage. So you do Intimidating Cry and I get 3 exert. And then once I finish my final Atlas, I'm going to get all these bonuses here. Grant 5 rage per 5 power when you have less than 25 rage, which would be great because being under 25 rage is the absolute worst. Exerted attacks deal 50% more damage if you've war cried, if you sacrifice rage recently. So, you know, that's pretty nice.
Hibabipod says, so I guess you are not using multi-strike if you are exerting.
Yep, you're not using multi-strike. My setup is Impale, Cleave of Rage, Brutality, Pulverize, level 30 melee fizz, level 30 faster attacks, and level 30 blind. Multi-strike would feel pretty rad. The Slayer, if you do this as a Slayer, you can easily use multi-strike and just ignore the war cries. Or you can ignore the war cries anyways. But my attack speed is a little slower than it otherwise would be. Of course, I got the fucking shrine right now, so I'm gonna be attacking real fast here in a minute. Gonna get bonkers. I won't even be able to control it. Booty over here. Leave all that for him. Oh, I didn't get to use the shrine enough. Now rage support's probably gonna feel better than extended rage support. Just because you build your rage a little faster. Even gaining 2 rage per cleave, it's still a little slow to get up to my 100. Booty chest. But once I get up to 100, it's pretty nice.
Last question. In my head I thought maybe Herald of Ash would be good. And satisfying.
Yeah.
What auras are you using?
I am using just Petrified Blood, Purity of Elements, and Precision. Once I get enough elemental resistances on my gear, I'll be dropping Precision for Pride, and that'll up my damage a ton. But right now we have this pirate boss. Oh, he's killing everything. I can't see it. He's doing a Warcry build. It looks like it's doing pretty well. He
That's
just
a big
switched.
cleave.
Yeah, it is a big cleave. I like it. That's a lot of damage from Warcries. But I'm glad he's doing the Warcry build, because I was thinking about doing that. And so now I get to see it in action without having to build it, so I can build my own thing. I still have another 40 rage to get to. I'm only at 100 rage. I'll be at 140 rage at the max. I'm gonna have to respec to the charm ascendancy though. I found some charms that have +5 to maximum rage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I should be able to get another 20. And 5 might be a low number. Maybe it's even higher. You even get like +8 to rage or something like that. The one I found is just 5. Might be fixed at 5. They're usually pretty fixed when it comes to rage. And the Atlas I'm running, going all in on Ultimatum. Just got this bad boy. Players which choose which Ultimatum modifier is applied each round. Ultimatum encounters in your map last 3 additional rounds. Cannot have a boss in final round. I don't know what any of that really means. I get 3 more encounters with Ultimatum. That sounds super dangerous. So I'm just gonna try it out. Berzerker doesn't seem to be that good for Ultimatum. Hate this fucking map. See here where rage support would be much more beneficial. Look how pathetic that cleave is without rage. It's so sad. But there's a really good fucking Rage Vortex of Berzerking build out there. Carcass Jack for more AoE. Slayer. Or Berzerker. They both work. Slayer, I was just saying, for the more AoE. You get a bunch of rage support. You stack everything that gives you rage on hit. And you get this Cleave. And you focus on the Rage Vortex. The Cleave is just to give you the +2 rage on a hit. It'll be pretty solid. Because this thing's freaking badass. It just constantly spins around you like a Blade Vortex. Hell, you might even do a cast on crit. Or, yeah, cast on crit with this. If it even works with cast on crit. And Blade Vortex. Because then you would channel this circle thing. And then you could channel Blade Vortex at the same time when you're casting on critting. And then you'll have 2 circular things going around you. And then shit, convert all that shit to fire and throw fucking Righteous Fire on there. And you'll have 3 spinny things around you. And somehow squeeze in General's Cry with Sweep. And you'll have 4 spinny things. That'll be a build. Here, I'll pop the Berserk and Rage Vortex once I get to 100 stacks. And not use Cleave so you can see what it looks like. I'll go my own path too. He killing everything. Not let me build my rage. Build that rage. $80 rage. Almost there. $100 rage. Alright. Gotta make sure I got somewhere to go. That's a dead end. Glad I didn't use it there. Oh, we're in the funky music place. Okay, that's the way to go. Here we go. Rage Vortex, Berserk. See? There's a fucking build here that is going to be very satisfying. Very satisfying. And then, oh, obviously you're going to be using Calm's gloves to generate rage. Watch this shit. That's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. And I think the quality on it, on Rage Vortex of Berzerking, is gonna give it more radius, 0.2 meters. Which isn't a lot of radius, but all the radius on that scale is gonna be very noticeable. You'll feel it a lot more than with other skills. Whatever. I was saving some of that stuff, but it don't matter.
Hibabipod says, I think I'm going with Herald of Ash, want to lep slam and explode packs with insanely large cleave.
Yeah, Herald of Ash works just fine. You probably shouldn't go Impale. I'm doing Impale, so that's why I'm not going Herald of Ash. Eventually, I'm gonna try out. I just forget the name. Lacerate. I got the 2-handed Lacerate skill. I'm leveling that up right now, and when I go to Lacerate, I'm gonna do it with the weapon that reverses elemental resistances. So I'm gonna respec all out of everything and go into elemental damage because it's gonna invert the resistances. And with that, I will probably... No, I probably won't use Herald of Ash either. I mean, I'll get the pops from it, but I won't be stacking physical damage at that point. I'll be stacking, like, crit and a sword damage. Attack damage. Oh shit, this is the perfect boss to try my skills on. Let's actually do some damage here. Just gotta remember to actually do it on the bosses. But as I said, it's all sad. After you kill a boss and you run out of rage and your cleave is all itty bitty. It's like swimming in a cold pool and having your donger shrink for everyone to see. You just want to make it big and you can't. Until you hit stroke it enough. See, now I'm maximum stroke. Now it's all huge. Yeah, you definitely want to take a thumbnail or a picture of it when it's as big as possible. You definitely don't want to be showing people your 0 rage hardy. That's just not gonna turn out okay for you. I mean, people can see this right here. Or let's burn that rage. They can see this right here. Who's gonna want to see this? Nobody wants to see this. You just turn this off. I mean, you just throw this away. This is trash. Nobody wants this. Huh, I leveled up. I forgot where I'm going. I might as well grab these 2 life nodes here before I start going into spell suppression. Spell suppression is going to be a long trek. I'm not looking forward to it. Let's see, I'm 84, 6 more levels, I'll be 90. I should be able to get 92 pretty easily. That is 8 more levels. 7 if I include this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 levels to get all the way up to here. I don't know. Might have to refund some shit. Or not go spell suppression. I think I have to go spell suppression. The few times I've died have usually been from some pretty wicked spells. One of the reasons I'm using Pulverize, even though it reduces my attack speed, which is pretty detrimental, and it's probably not the most damage dealing thing in the game for this build, the most optimized, but what it does do is it gives me more damage per hit, and since I'm exerting, and exerting damage is going to do way more damage, slowing down my attack speed for a benefit of extra range and extra damage is going to be more beneficial than it seems because of the exerted attacks. The higher attack speed is going to result in less damage on those exerting attacks versus the higher damage and lower attack speed. So once I get my final passive here for the Warbringer, that slower attack speed with higher damage, it may result in a lower paper DPS, meaning lower right here. But once you take into account the exerted attacks, it'll probably be higher. All of that is probably obvious to everyone listening, but if anyone is wondering why I'm using Pulverize instead of something that might result in more damage, that is the reason. Ultimatum. Unscribe ultimatums found in your maps have 50% increased chance to reward items.
Ready for Uber Lab.
Yeah, you need a goddess?
Bankao says, is there ways to make the new Rage Vortex permanent? Or close to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be ways to make the new Rage Vortex permanent. So on my Rage Vortex, I have Rage Support. So you can probably also put Rage Support on your Cleave. And Cleave is doing 2 Rage per hit. And you can manage to improve that by using a Dahlia's chess piece. And when you use the Dahlia's chess piece, you're probably going to get like 4 Rage per hit. Or maybe even 5 if you use Enhance as well. And so when you get 5 Rage per swing, you focus on really fast attack speed to pump up that Rage. And you do the Rage Vortex to run between packs. And when you get to a yellow mob, you hit them with the Cleave a bunch. You're gonna have massive uptime. And then also grab Calm's gloves. And then you're gonna want some of this life leech to be instant. You do that, and yeah, you're gonna be able to. There's a really, really, really good Rage Vortex of Berzerking permanent uptime build out there. And the reason it'll be permanent uptime, it won't be permanent 100% of your Rage uptime. But this Rage Vortex, it increases how much it loses per second. So once you start losing Rage, the Rage is going to decline very rapidly. Because it's going to be like multiplying by 2 over and over and over again. And eventually it's just going to get to huge numbers. And it's going to drain your Rage in like 1 to 2 seconds. And then you need 20 Rage in order to cast it. So once you get your 20 Rage, you just recast it. And it's going to pump you up while it's charging. So you can charge it. You don't have to wait till you get to 100 Rage. Like right now I'm at 30 Rage. I could totally cast that right now and charge it up. If I had all those other setups that I was talking about. See, I'm at 50 Rage, so if I cast it, I can still pump my Rage up, even though Rage of Berzerking is going. And if you have all that stuff I was talking about, you'll be able to pump it up once it runs out. So you'll have like a 2-second delay. 2 to 5 seconds, depend on how fast your attack speed is and all that stuff. So yes, there's definitely a permanent version. 100%. I'll be exploring that, but not for a while. Mostly because those comms gloves are probably expensive. Even though they've been nerfed, they're still best in slot for a lot of different builds. So they're still probably expensive. They were way overtuned, and they just put them in line.
Bankao says, I was gonna say it's something you would try LOL.
It's definitely something I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna focus more on the Cleave aspect for the first little bit. If I did that, it would outshine Cleave, and Cleave wouldn't get the spotlight it deserves. And I'd feel bad for Cleave, and I don't want to feel bad for Cleave. Cleave's my buddy. Those war cries would be great. I'm pretty sure I just blocked or dodged that attack that probably should have killed me. Can't see shit. My brother's fucking slams going on and war cries. See, that fight was awkward with that Rage. I'm gonna put Rage support on after this. Once I get another, I don't even know if I don't think I have another Rage support. Never mind. I haven't bought my second one.
Bankao says, there are other streamer playing Cleave of Rage also, must fixed its issue.
Fixed its issue? What issue? I started it for the most part. I started with Cyclone and Shockwave a little bit. I don't know what you mean by fixed its issue. I didn't have any issues. If other people were having issues, I don't know what they would have been. Whew. This is scary as a Berzerker. Unless you mean issues with Cleave in general, and then, yeah, Cleave, the normal Cleave is still a shit skill. Only this Cleave is good.
BanKAO says, you get free rage on hit right and AoE.
Yeah, free rage on hit and AoE. So if you look at my rage, each hit I'm getting like 3 rage. 2 from Cleave, 1 from my Berserk passive. I'm gonna let him fight it. He's a Jug, he's super tanky. And I go in there with 0 rage, so this is not the build that you want to fight. Can you fight him on your own, Jordan?
Yeah.
Good, because I go in there with 0 rage and I feel all gimped out. And I'm embarrassed of my small cleaver. Let me see if I have another rage support. Nope. Let me make sure I'm not leveling 1 up. Chance to bleed, Bloodthirster, cast 1 damage. Nope, nope. Wait. Intimidating Cry, Dread Banner. No, I'm 1 socket away from being able to do a cast on death situation. Because I'm a Berzerker, I die in maps from time to time. A lot of times from spells. Oh shit, that's probably why I've been doing so little damage. I didn't have my precision on. A lot of times from spells, so cast on portal is pretty great to have. A portal on death, I mean. Pretty excellent little piece of tech to have as a Berzerker. They didn't want to let me go that way. I see a switch and I hit it. My brother probably hit all those switches and I undid all of them. That's probably what just happened. That's fine. Yeah, I would have waited quite a bit to do this trial. Probably till 5,000 life. And then maybe try to squeeze in vitality. I could easily probably do this on my own, but it would have some major pucker factor. Because every one of those bosses attacks... Wait, I didn't see if this is the right way to go. Every one of those bosses attacks is easily able to kill me. Nope, that was not the way to go.
Add 100 million gem experience.
Well, that's fucking wild. I'll be doing that, and then I can corrupt my Cleave if it levels it to 20. If I get the same thing. Let's see what we got here. Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Add 50 million experience to a gem. Sacrifice a gem, gain 60% of experience stored as a lens. Sacrifice a gem for a treasure key. Or for treasure keys. Multiple keys. I'm going to add experience.
You still have that enhance, or do you sell it?
I still have it.
How much experience does that take to level up? Because I don't have anything that's worth using 100 million on. And I don't want some random gem.
I have no idea.
Get out of your stash and look.
Like a lot?
1.4 billion. God damn.
You want to do it? You want to do it? Yeah, I'll let you do it. Well, that's nowhere near as much as I was expecting. That was kind of a letdown. I'm going to use mine on my Cleave of Rage. Oh.
Oh, it ignores levels. Or it ignores the level up, so it'll go past... Oh, I should have used it on my skill. Oh well. I did 50 million on my other skill.
Yeah, I did double 50 million. I didn't realize you got 2 rolls until just now.
I figured it was like lenses where you use it on the item, and then it goes to its level up point, and then you have to level it up, and then you have to use it again. So like, most of it would have been wasted. But I guess not. That's good to know.
Can I get another one of these guys? Oh, wrong guy. Oh, nice. Now I can automate my movement speed flask. About time. Movement speed flask, automation, here we go. Use when charges reach full. Make sure I click the right one this time.
Champuru says, how does your petrified blood setup work? Can you explain your def setup?
Sure. Why does my precision must be on my weapon? The petrified blood, it reduces the damage you take by quite a bit.
Champuru says, Cleave of Rage has been so sick for me, loving it so far.
Yeah, Cleave of Rage is great. So essentially, let's say you have 5,000 life and you reduce it by half to have 2,500 life. 40% of that is going to be mitigated. So it kind of reduces your maximum life total, but it makes it far easier to survive a bunch of small hits because those small hits aren't going to kill you. It makes you far more defensive against small hits and a little bit less defensive against major big hits. So you're going to get one shot more and you're going to die from one shots, but you're going to die less from being mobbed by multiple enemies. And since I'm doing ultimatum, being mobbed by multiple enemies is likely the way I'm going to die. So I'd rather have the defenses mobbed against multiple enemies than have more defenses for a big one shot. And on top of that, you have these nodes here, which are really strong for low life. You get 4% life regenerated per second while on low life, which does help you mitigate this triple effect. And since I'm not trying to do a full uptime on Berserk, I'm not going to have triple effect mitigated, because when you cast Berserk, you're no longer gaining charge or losing charge, so this doesn't happen. You don't get the debuff. You don't get that lose life. And then Purity of Elements, just because I don't have enough elemental resistance on my gear, because I'm using this helmet, which makes it so I don't have body armor, so I have one less gear slot to try to get defenses on. And it works okay. I mean, I do die from time to time, and my damage probably isn't as high as possible. But I could take a hit. And also Fortify. This is really strong. And I'm doing the melee hits Fortify. So I always have Fortify. And look at that fucking off-screening. Look how big this is. I'm gonna use Rage of Berserking. Yeah, this is gonna be really cool when someone builds one that lets you use this for a super long time. With the shrine, it's freaking bonkers. And I have another 40 rage to get before I'm done with this build. Another 40 rage. This thing is gonna off-screen so fucking hard. Oh, did you go in the butthole?
Yeah.
I was like, where the hell could he possibly be? Yeah, butthole's pretty rippy. I'm avoiding it for now. I think I'm gonna avoid it till I'm in my level 90s.
For me, it's not so much the butthole, it's the buffs that it does to the enemies. I got a fucking triple buffed white mob from Expedition that was basically unkillable.
Ruano says,
Just a basic ass white
do you have a
motherfucker.
pub you follow, mate?
Did, like,
No. I do all my
70%
shit
of my
on the
damage
fly.
in one, or my life in one hit.
I hate these invulnerability shrines. I always forget. And end up just hitting
Speaking of Expedition.
killable people. For minutes.
Ruano says, yeah, I'm also YOLOing it.
Yeah, I just YOLO it. I build very differently than a lot of people. My goals are
Ruano
different than a
says,
lot of people.
was just looking for others for inspiration.
I can give you my POB. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't know what my deeps are. Or my defenses, or none of that. I can pop that on the chat here in a second. I'm not going to set it up for you.
Ruano says, very interesting how differently people want to use the skill or combo it with Rage Vortex.
That's exactly
Love
why
the meta.
I didn't. I'm not going to look at anyone else's, because when I look at someone else's, and if they're doing something better than me, I'm going to change what I'm doing to cater to what they're doing, just kind of naturally. Like if I see something really cool, I'm going to want to go do that, and it's going to stifle
Ruano says,
the creativity.
I feel yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of a creativity stifler. Man, I don't. have
Ruano
any-
says, I'm SSF myself.
Oh yeah. So you gotta build it completely different if you're SSF. I gotta get ahead of them.
Ruano says,
Never gonna hit anybody.
yeah, I play at my own pace and way.
Yeah, I play at my own pace and way, simply because I prefer certain elements other than others. Like, I'm not a min-maxer. I guess that's the best way to say it. A lot of people, if building it one way, will give you 10% more damage, but a little bit less game feel. They'll pick the 10% more damage because it'll be more efficient with loot in the long run. So it's like an efficiency number. I don't really focus too much on the efficiency number. I mostly focus on what it feels like to play the build, how much fun I'm having. And this build feels actually pretty good. I mean, look at these big ass, you can't even see me attacking. I'm sweeping so far off the screen, it's kind of bonkers. And then for here, I can just do Berserk with Rage of the Berserking and just go fucking town. Go to town, kill the boss.
Ruano says, yeah, you gotta keep the fun in it. We are not racing, hee hee.
Yeah, see, I'm not a racer, and a lot of people will watch my content. It sucks, because a lot of people watch my content, and they are racers. And if you're a racer, you probably shouldn't be watching my channel, because everything I'm going to show you is not going to be catered towards racing. It's going to be slow. It's going to be catered towards having fun or doing something interesting and unique. I try to reflect that with my personality, thumbnails, and all that, to show that I'm not a serious POE player. I'm not trying to be fucking esports. I'm not gonna be winning tournaments or competitions. Just a fucking clown on the internet trying to entertain. And I'm playing the game, so, you know, I just hit record. Might as well. It's exactly what I'd be doing otherwise. But after a couple days, I'll check in with the internet. Usually by Monday, I check in with the internet. So all day Saturday I play, all day Sunday I play, and then Monday while I'm at work, I'll dick around at work a little bit. And that's when I'll go and check out what everybody else is doing with their Rage Vortex and with their Rage
Ruano
Cleave.
says, good choice.
God damn it. I'm so bad with my precision on my mouse. I clicked off of that thing like 4 times. Where's his lockers? Relic locker? Is that the... No, it's an expedition locker. Hit that button. I think I already have ghetto. Ouch. They jumped on me. You're pretty vulnerable too. When you have low rage, because you can get stunned if you're below 25.
Ruano says, I see you have a video from 3 days ago. Did you pivot from it? Or is that your current plan?
I don't remember what I said in my video 3 days ago. I think I have the same current plan. I'm going to play this as far as I can get it, and then eventually I'm going to switch to a strength stacker in order to do in-game content. That's what I said in the video. That's still my plan, yeah. Ah, not quite enough damage to get it in one fucking Rage Vortex. But
Do you remember if there were any transfigured Berserk gems?
Ruano says,
No, I don't think there was.
this looks ridiculous.
There's a level 12 lava chamber at the boss. Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, my gear is not great. It's not expensive. I mean, only reason this was expensive is because I got it on day 1. But this is not expensive. This guy's not expensive at all. This guy's not expensive. I am not running expensive gear. I'm just bare bones in it. And once I get the high stacks, those high stacks are going to be expensive this league, I think, because this is actually turning out to be a pretty good build. And for those min-maxers who are better players than I, or at minimum have different objectives than I do, they're probably doing way more damage than me at this point, because they're probably focusing more on damage than survivability and silly AoE and cheap builds. But doing a lot of damage with this, man, you're going to be going so fast, doing so much damage. It's going to be a very good clear build. And I don't even have the Vol version of Cleave yet. Once you get Vol Cleave, you're going to have a pseudo headhunter and you're going to be able to steal their fucking mods. Oh man. It's going to get good. It's going to get good. What's your Atlas strategy? What are you doing the most of?
I haven't decided yet. Usually at the start, I just do shrine, strong boxes, and like map shit, and then I respec later. Once I cleaned out the Atlas.
Ruano says,
Ultimatum.
well, thanks for taking the time to answer my question. I gotta log off for the day and take care of some stuff.
Have a great
GL
day.
in the league and HF streaming mate. Smiley face.
Fucking rage crash.
Rage quit.
Fucking rage crash. Yeah, mad fucking rage crash.
Ruano says, LOL sorry.
You did it. You leaving. You broke my game and my heart. We will never recover. Man, I always forget the auto partying used to not be a thing. It's so hot.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Whew, see that? Low rage, you get yourself into some danger by leaping into a fucking group of enemies. I wonder if it'll let me back in the ultimatum. I think it'll let me back into his fights, but I don't think it counts. No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here for his ultimatum. Let him fucking handle that shit. I'll just sweep out the rest of this map. The fucking janitor. That's what I am. I'm the map janitor. Sweeping this shit right on out. Oh, it's always been my dream to get really good breach rings, but I swear they don't exist. I swear to it. I've always tried to get good breach rings, and I've never seen one that is good. I've seen some that are almost good, but I've never seen a good breach ring. But I've always wanted to get 2 really good breach rings and just go full ham on breach. So instead of doing that, I went full ham on breach with no good breach rings, and it was a bit disappointing. Loot-wise, fun-wise, it was incredible. Breach is a lot of fun. Loot-wise, it's lackluster. Oh, there's only 49 monsters. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna fucking run around that map all day. I think I'm gonna pop that flask on right here, this guy, for some chaos resistance. Yeah. Reduce charges per use, movement speed during effect, that's fine. Let's use one of these things. Oh, I got enough to automate another once I get more of that. Gain no charges, increased effect. What does that do to my chaos resistance? Nice. Actually, no. I'll keep it over here. Leave the automated ones. Like that. That should work. Leave me alone, buddy. 100 rage. And let's get to work. I think I'll have these gloves for a little bit. Chaos, res, fire. Yeah, those aren't terrible gloves. I'll probably have those for a bit. Let's pop this on there. Currently equipped. Don't lie to me. The fire damage to attacks. Disgusting. Oh, 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 baby. Exactly what I wanted. shut this fucker down. Not on my rage vortex. Why is it gone?
Bankao says. Isn't Berserk permanent?
No, Berserk is not permanent. You could probably make it, but not the way I have it. I left my gloves off, guys. Don't tell nobody. Nobody saw that. Nah, I'm not setting it up to go permanent Berserker, but there's definitely an option for permanent Berserker. Well, not permanent. It will never, ever, ever be permanent. But mostly permanent. You'll have a couple of seconds where it goes down and you gotta repop it. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. I'll hold on to another one of those. Corrupt it, get something good. Fortify on hit or some shit. I'm gonna fuck this boss up so bad. Not even gonna know I hit him.
How long does it take you to ramp up to full rage?
Not long at all. I'm not even using rage support. If I use range support, it's really fast. I'll time it.
100 rage and you're not using rage support? That
Yeah,
sounds crazy.
Not using rage support. I get 2 rage for every hit with Cleave.
But not even for the generation. Doesn't it give like a fuck ton of flat for per rage or something?
Yeah, it's a pretty good gem. I'm using increased area effect, pulverize instead. I'd have to drop pulverize. I guess I could drop the other one. Brutality. So I'll have to drop either brutality or pulverize.
I mean, I've never used rage, so I don't know how good it is. I just assume it would have been.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Here, I'll time it without rage support, and then I'll buy a rage support and put it in. Actually, I'll buy a rage support and level it up. Put chance to bleed on hold for a minute. Oh, damn. Got me excited with that maximum life. I'm gonna count out loud. It's gonna get annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12 seconds.
That's not bad at all.
That's without rage support. I'll put rage support on next. Gotta build up my rage. Might as well do it here. couldn't fucking see anything. Fucker. He was after my dick. I bet it snapshots for the Rage Vortex too, so I probably ought to make sure it's exerted. Nice. Is that the one that does punishment?
No.
Get out of here. Totally forgot that existed. I'm gonna put rage support on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 2 to 3 seconds faster with rage support. So if it's 12 seconds without it, it's like 9 seconds with it. That's bad timing for that breach. This is fucking ridiculous. With the shrine, it's fucking ridiculous.
That's a huge cleave.
Oh, fuck. Gotta leave you hanging. Gotta trade. What did he want? The jewel. It's 50 chaos. Okay, he wants it for 40, fine. I like portal spells. God damn it. Forgot to cast my auras. I can stop picking up everything but amulets. How much life do I lose for the banner? 200 life. Hope to fix that problem soon.
Another big shrine.
Fuck yes. That's what Cyclone used to look like. Back when Cyclone was a good skill. That honest rage building. Not even using any gimmicks. I'm not using Calm's gloves. That's just the way rage was supposed to be built. That's pretty good range without pulverize. May not seem like a big part of the reason I'm able to survive this is that I'm blinding all the enemies. And when they're blind, they have a significantly less chance of hitting me. So I don't have high evasion or anything. I'm not using grace. I'm not using any real evasion stuff. But the fact that they're blinded means that they actually miss quite a few hits. Shit, it's getting dangerous though. Berzerker can't hang with the jug. Berzerker can't hang with the jug. Let's see. I don't know if I have enough Warcry buff time for that. Oh shit. Don't be a dick. I'm not a part of that anymore. I'll let him do it. I think I'm gonna do over here to get these. No, I was gonna do spell suppression, wasn't I? Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll at the minimum get lucky spell suppression. That's where I'll go. There we go. 1 tier higher of essences. I'll go right to that. I have this ring here. I don't have any essences to make it really good. It's got max life and double res and attack speed, but curses enemies on vulnerability on hit. So I gotta build up a little storage unit of these essences. Get some higher level ones so I can craft that into something more usable. But it's working for now. Let's get paid here. 3 amulets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rings. 1, 2, 3 belts. 1, 2, 3 boots. Helmet, body armor, gloves, wand. Helmet, body armor, gloves, two-handed weapon. Uh-oh. Helmet, body armor, gloves, wand. Quick little 6C. That's a really good usage of Berserk and Rage Vortex Berserk. Quick little get the job done. You gotta charge up your Berserk. But now that I have Rage, then I'm using Rage support instead of Pulverize. Charging up that Berserk is 3 seconds faster, so that's kind of nice. Makes using Berserk slightly less punishing. And just as rewarding. Pretty much. A little less rewarding because you don't have the AoE, but... How the fuck did he get over there? That wasn't even the boss. I thought that was the boss. Yeah, that upkeep on Rage is pretty good. And Berserking and Berzerker and Rage Vortex of Berserking both going. I handled them pretty well.
Bankao says, URK and the new Leap Slam can be 6 linked now? Kappa.
I don't even know what that means, my dude. New Leap Slam can be 6 linked? You can have always 6 link a Leap Slam if you wanted to. What the fuck? How did I go to 100% rage instantly? I did go to 100 rage instantly. What the fuck just happened? So, I've never used this before. Let me read it again. War cries grant 10 rage per 5 power if you have at least 25 rage. War cries grant 10 rage if you have at least 25 rage. Oh, sacrifice 10 rage. Exerted attack, still 50% more damage if war cries sacrifice rage recently. That wouldn't give me full rage. Do you have anything that would give me full rage, like instantly?
No, I don't think there is such a thing.
I might have found a bug in the game. Or I'm just getting... No, never mind, I think I'm getting rage for the power. So when there's a bunch of enemies around, and I do a war cry, when I'm below 25%, it goes directly to 100. I think that's what's happening. I never played the war cry passive on a Berzerker before.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll test that theory out right now. Yep. That's pretty slick. Yeah, so maybe maximum Berserk uptime is going to require using that shield. Then obviously I can't use Cleave. So the most optimal rage berserking skill is probably not going to be with Cleave. I'll kill this guy. I'll be here all day. I got nowhere else to go, buddy. I am here all day. I lied. I'm not here all day. Sorry. You win, buddy. He probably had the best loot on the planet inside of him, though. Probably nothing but juice.
Bankao says, WTF, what mod did it have, lol?
I think it was blocking. Blocking or physical mitigation of some sort, but I think it was blocking. God damn it. I don't pay attention to my life sometimes, and I don't see how I'm dying. I didn't see how I died there. I don't know if it was a one-shot. I don't know if I was standing in a damage over time pool. I really need better ways to determine how I'm dying. Makes sense I'm dying to single shot physical damage hits or really high spell damage. Kinda. It's probably physical damage, but until I can figure out exactly what's killing me, I can't mitigate it. Could also just be a crit. Or I could have just been an idiot and was standing in damage over time. No oils came from that, I don't think, right? I need some oils. I don't have shit for oils. Oh, okay. You want to play again? Alright, let's fuck around. Let's fuck around. Oh yeah, that's gotta be block. Orchard. This is the boss that I hate. I also got fucking quill rats everywhere. Altar over here. Don't know if you want me to tell you if there's altars around.
No, that's fine. Don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, sometimes people juice up their altars, and that's like their map strategy. And there's probably a sick poison build that using this too. Do a instead of using this axe, you could use 2 of the swords, the Veritism or whatever that called is, Varnestra. Use 2 of those, and then go assassin and or trickster. And you should be able to get a pretty good poison variation of this. These are the bosses that I hate. make me move around. Of course, I won't do that once I get enough damage. That was just a bunch of hits, I think. I couldn't see it because the fucking jackass was being all, I'm a rage vortex. I mean, I'm a slammy slam guy. Getting in the way of my visibility. Come on now. How dare he? I should do better at following him. He went through a whole blight without me. I don't know if you've done that one. I haven't. God damn, that fucking chug is fast. I mean, a lot of times I'm at 100 Berzerk and he's still fucking faster than me. Cleave level 20 yet? 19, almost 20. Then I get hit with the Vol Orb and hope that it goes to Vol Cleave. And if it goes to Vol Cleave, then I got those fucking Headhunter bonuses. One of those Headhunter bonuses is going to be increased area of effect. It's going to be nice. Goddess is selling for a good price. That's a goddess place here. I doubt it.
I don't know. Yeah, I doubt
like
it as well.
The gems are very popular. Or very common, I should say. That was damage over time poison. I saw it at the last second before I got. That was a One Punch Man. Extra physical damage is fire. Extra physical damage is cold. What a fucking dick. Reduce effect of curse auras. Putting my resistances below cap. What a fucker. Just open the most fucking juicy map possible. God damn it. Yeah, all the anti-resistances mods on there are a bit too rough for me. I'll let you run that map. I'm gonna take a piss and get some food. pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. It's a pizza, pizza. Turns out I didn't need that map after all. Probably able to do the war cries, have a minimum of 10 power. So that way I generate rage while I'm just moving. Of course, you can only generate up to 25 rage, so it might be a waste. Boss has always been a bit of a jackass. I think next level up, I'm going to do the 10% of life leech is instant. That's probably going to help my survivability quite a bit. Of course, it's not going to do shit for one-shots, though. Still pretty susceptible to the one-shots. So this version of this build is only supposed to bring me to like level 92 before I try to switch over to strength stacking. I'm so jealous of those blackstone whetstones he just picked up. It's not quite as good as Reeve Poison. Not quite. I think Reeve might even have maybe a little more AoE as well. Maybe. Alright, here we go, Jordan. Fucking dud. There we go. Now when I go to my own town and I run my own maps, my essences will be a tier higher. Gonna help me craft that ring. I wonder if my accuracy... barely. 47154799. I can't get any more life until I pump up my accuracy more. Oh shit, blighted map. I was just talking about how I needed oils. I got my amulet with nothing on it. Might find something real cheap and put it on there. Should have pulverized support for this. Too fast, couldn't control it. My face burned off. Elemental damage is so strong. That boss's fire damage is too much for me. Not a very good sweeper. Perfect.
That's so satisfying.
Are you open these up with your Warcry?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I guess I didn't realize it would open up these. It's the perfect build for Blight. I think I could be a level 3 now on my loot filter. Alright, let's get some annoyance going. Yeah, that's about where I want it. Think I gotta do it in my own town. Let's see what a orange and green and a brown do. Nope. Let's throw blue on there. Yeah, that's fine. Get a little 30% increased damage and 15% increased area effect while mapping. Seems fine to me. Oh, I need my auras, don't I?
Bankao says. What main skill is your friend playing? Can only see or cleave lol.
Still using Bone Shatter?
No. Earth Shatter.
Earth Shatter with War Cries? Yeah. Which War Cry are you using?
All of them. Intimidating, Rally, Battle Mage, and Enduring.
Seems like a lot of button presses. You got that automated?
Yeah. Got the apple, baby.
Oh yeah, the apple. I forgot you're appling. Yeah, that looks pretty lit. What's your strength at? Like 14?
Nah, it's only 1,000. I'm still missing a lot of shit.
Damn, that's good. Yeah, for only 1,000 strength, you're doing good damage. God, fucking, I clicked on that thing like 5 times. Sometimes I swear I'm retarded, or the game just does not click on when I click on things. Maybe a combo. Level 79, what is that, like a T12? T13 map here. So up past the portal thing and a little to the right. Goddamn damage over time. Always gets me. There we go. 100 rage instantly. That's fucking great. Oh, it's that skeleton who's doing all that damage. That fucking physical damage over time shit. Hate that guy. I'm not sure the Dread Banner is worth it. I'm at 90% chance to impale without Dread Banner. I throw Dread Banner on, it goes up into the hundreds. And it also has the increased effect. But I lose a little bit of max life while on low life. I'm kind of comfortable with the amount that I die right now. But as I level up more, those deaths are going to become more and more uncomfortable. So for now, it's fine, I guess. Mono Burn, you get the Rage Vortex and Berserk. I hate you. Two maps. Wish his ass would fucking teleport out. I could pick up damn maps. He'll give me a bunch. We do this all the time. Yeah, that's the only downside of playing multiplayer, is only one person gets the maps. So if you play it with another person for a long time, like I have with my brother, he'll just give me maps because he knows that he's the only one getting them right now. So my maps are all dead. But it's always more fun to play with people. Unless you're a weirdo. Got some fucking weirdos here playing with themselves. Yeah, we got some fucking weirdos here. It's a nice dagger, but I think it's so common it doesn't have any value. I'm going to use these on. Do I really want to wait till level 20, or do I want to start leveling it up now? Ooh, Impale effect. That would be a good one to level up. I don't know how expensive gem cutters are. I'm assuming they're going to be more expensive this league. That assumption could be wrong, because maybe they made them more common, or people just don't really care about upgrading their gems just yet. But my assumption is that it's going to be more expensive. Alright, leveled up. Let's do the 10% of life leached is instant. That should help me survive some of them hairier situations. Gotta clean this area, gotta sweep it up. Get it nice and ready for this league mechanic. Don't mind me, just sweeping the floor. We got some bugs here. I think we have fixed the bug problem. Oh, fucking Christ. We fixed a bug problem. We did not fix our instant death problem.
I don't get it. For some reason, I'm suddenly just dying to like nothing. Well, I'm dying to my war cries, but
You probably on your league mechanic kill anything
I
that's
probably
hit
did.
at low life.
No, I probably hit a fucking Atlas Shrine. I probably did some bullshit.
Minions have increased physical damage. Players gain minus 46% additional physical damage reduction. So if you're relying
That's
on
probably it.
termination, you're fucked. Ouch. You abandoning it, or are you still doing it? You're still doing it.
Still doing it. I just need to get a different flask.
I just leveled up so I can die all I want. Well, I'm not gonna use all your ports.
Yeah, that mod sucks. It completely breaks me.
Portal down in the boss room.
Guess I just have to take my apple off. Just no war cry except for enduring.
Yeah, with the war cry, I guess it is pretty much up, always up type Berserk. Just a tiny little section where you don't have it. But only during bosses, because the war cry didn't have enough power. Yeah, I'm done with that one. I probably out of portals. I'll let him have that last one. That is a dangerous mob.
Oh no, cannot leech.
I think I can run that.
It's pretty gross.
I just
Find
leveled
out if
up,
I can handle it.
so it's fine. Oh, Rebel and pizza. Red Bull and pizza. Thank you very much. Red Bull and pizza. Pizza will have to sit though. I want to finish this map first. It's fucking swinging the wrong direction. And I had a lot of rage. Maybe I can't do it. Let's get my full life. Yeah, I can't do the leech. I'm gonna eat my pizza. Eat my pizza.
Bankao says. That boss LOL.
Now that boss is silly. Sometimes this is the most fun, the best part of the league. When you first start getting into the red maps, and sometimes they're just like really, really hard. Oh, it's a good time. Guess my brother, he ain't up for that boss. Fucking rage quit. This screen is kind of like the Berzerker's anthem. A nice little "you have died" screen. Oh. You can try again. He ain't doing shit. Yeah, his attacks basically tickle him. I'm pretty sure his DPS is higher than mine too, so yeah, it's a very tough boss. Really glad I'm eating pizza instead of fighting this asshole right now. Such a fucking dick. Look at him gain his life. My brother's one of the most determined people ever. He won't leave until he kills this dude.
Super Ray says. He is slowly wearing him down.
Yeah, it will be here for a fucking day, I swear to it. When Diablo 3 first launched, the, I forgot the name of it. No, it's not Duriel. The Act 2 boss took us 13 hours to beat the first time we went through in the hardest difficulty. We did that on like day 1 or day 2. And we fought that fucker for 13 hours. I'm almost on my last slice. I'm gonna pop in at the very end and get that kill. I'm gonna get the win. I don't think I'll finish this slice in time. Fucking got him. Fucking got him.
BankAO says. What pizza you having?
Man, it's a hot opinion. This is going to be a hot opinion. Those Totino's pizzas that are like $1.50. Well, now they're like $5 a piece. But they used to be like $1. Those are the best pizzas on the planet. I'd take that shit to Italy and serve those motherfuckers that, and they'll be like, oh my god, this is the best pizza ever. That's the pizza I'm having. I'm gonna go wash my hands and then we're back at it. Oh, my brother got something good.
Super Ray says. There's a new frozen pizza on the block called Screaming Italian. It has more pepperoni than anything I've seen and comes with a free cardboard mustache.
Oh, that sounds lit. I don't know if I like too much pepperoni. There's such thing for me as too much pepperoni. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. I'm always up to try new pizzas. I've had some really good pizzas, too. But I guess those frozen pizzas, they're just so different from any pizza you get anywhere else. Any pizza you get in a store, it's nothing like a frozen pizza. So the frozen pizza is almost its own category. It's almost not even the same thing as a pizza. So they're two completely different things. Sometimes you feel like you want one of those frozen pizzas, and nothing is going to be better than that frozen pizza. You can get the most expensive and best and well-made pizza in the world, but if you're feeling like that frozen pizza, you know the taste that I'm talking about. There ain't no pizza in the world that has that taste except for those frozen pizzas. And if that's what you're in the mood for, ain't nothing going to fix it but that. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to try to play a little bit more Berzerky. See how much uptime I can get now that I have the war cry. Not that much uptime. This is a T15 or T16?
T60.
That's so fucking great. That's so fucking great. Here, let me do some Rage Vortex. Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah, this way is clear. Rage Vortex. And hit Berserk. And kill fucking nobody. And kill fucking no. Oh my god, that was so disappointing. Where are the monsters? Unless this Jordan already explored this. Probably shouldn't say his name. I don't think he gives shit though. There's a million Jordans in the world. There's a blight down here, but I'm not gonna run it without you. Hold the fucking door. He already did the boss. Those boots good enough to... Yeah, I might as well. See what I get. I'm immune to poison. I mean, I might as well put on Pulverize instead of Brutality, now that I do a little bit of cold. Your helmet looks badass, dude.
Helmet looks so fucking stupid. Goddamn unicorn dick tickling the back of my head.
I don't think I can play that build just because of the helmet.
I mean, I could
NKAO
change it.
says, Bringer of Rain helmet is mad looking.
Yeah, bring your rain helmet's awesome. Oh damn, that's fucking trippy. Holy shit, I just survived that as a Berzerker. Whoa, I don't want to survive it again. I didn't want to survive it again. I gave her consent the first time, but I did not give her consent the second. You fucking jug, you son of a bitch. I hate you. making this shit look easy as a fucking juggernaut. He's just like, this is no big deal. I don't have to be scared. I'm over here fucking shit in my pants. And I'm gonna be in such a bad position. All out of fucking berserk. Oh, you fucking dick. What a
Ban KAO
fucking
says,
dick.
a bit laggy BTW.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do about the lag. That's a fucking void stone, dog. Went into OBS and gave it another 1,000 kbs, but sometimes that's not the problem. Sometimes you're feeding too much bit rate, and then you gotta lower it. So maybe it'll improve it, or maybe it'll make it worse, or maybe it's on YouTube's end. It's hard to say. I should just fucking stream in 720p instead of 1080. It'll look like shit, but it'll be smooth. I don't know what that fucking jackass is gonna give us. Or drop a portal. really wanted that amulet, you know, and I'm glad I got it. I don't even care. It was worth it. Because now I'm going to put that amulet right there. That's where it's going to go. Might as well exchange some of these. Oh wait, I don't have body armors. $82 chaos. Let's see if the Bear Grylls is within purchasing price. No, Bear Grylls still very pricey. I think people might be liking this rage build. I don't know how many people are doing it. I saw 2 other people, Hillbilly Ginger dude who did the BB gun thing, and Wolfie, I think. We're both going to be doing something similar to this. And probably quite a few others. Those are just the 2 that I saw. I don't know what my in-game body armor is going to be.
Bankao says. Lighty is playing Cleave of Rage.
Yeah, he's doing it. So if you're here watching me, you can pop over to him and see like the difference. If his is better or worse. Should be better. Yeah, I think he's a more experienced player. Oh, I needed a Regal Orb a couple of hours ago. I will take Superior Dreams. Oh, it's a low-level map. I was like, why the fuck did he abandon the map so quickly? Nice. That's not a map, is it? Yeah, I didn't think it was a map. Wrong one. I can automate one more flask. Oh, not even close. Yeah, I think I'll level up that one. Oh, he must have went in the butthole. Oh, never mind. Oh, these are low level ones again. Yeah, the more I play this, the more I start thinking about how cool it's going to be when I build the Rage Vortex Berzerker. So I can just get unlimited uptime. Or near unlimited. Like Berserk. That's a pretty good little combo. So you start to build the rage a little bit. Once you get like enough rage to cast this, you throw that up there, and then you start charging it. And as it gets higher, then you pop Berserk. At least for Harvest, it's kind of a good way to do it. You're not at like maximum rage the whole time, but you get Berserk and the other stuff more quickly. Oh, he'll want that shrine. Yeah, even with that, you can't get like full rage uptime. At least with what my current setup is. armors. Probably ought to start looking for a better ring. It's okay, but could do better. I could do better than that. I might want to wait until I get a steel ring to start crafting with.
Ow.
Ow.
It's hit some nasty stuff in that big bomb.
Drop me a portal when you get there.
Well, this map also has no regen. Portal down. Leave me alone, fuckers. I don't want to fight.
I want to try to fight him. I'm gonna do it when my rage is full. That's full enough. Let's fucking go, boys. Oh shit, my auras. Oh yeah, get fucked, nerds. Clean that shit up with ease. With fucking ease. Oh, it's not T16. Let's pretend I didn't brag about cleaning that shit up with ease. It felt a little too easy. That's why I was like, I don't think we're on T16. Oh, these two fucking counteract each other. God damn it. Haven't done enough ultimatum to know what those do exactly. Probably ought to start playing some single player. But I'm having too much fun. Damn, that was a fast fucking map. That was intense. What else is there? I got that one, that one. These ones, which are I don't understand. These are all too confusing. I'm gonna have to refund out of here. I guess I'll just loop around and get more maps. God damn it. Should have hit Berserk. Something in there real dangerous. Something in there real mean. Not even getting full fortify? What the fuck? probably should try to get some of these. 10% chance to impale. Impale effect. 30% physical damage with axes. Do a lot of damage with that. Instead of trying to go spell suppression. I'll still die more, but I'll kill more. It's hard to say. The best part about getting the spell suppression is getting the lucky spell suppression node. Because if you can get your spell suppression at like 60% with the lucky, you're basically 100. I think it's more like 70, but you know what I'm talking about. It's a lot of suppression percentages for free. It's like getting a free 30 spell suppress. Of course, you wouldn't want to do that in hardcore. You wouldn't want that variable. But it's totally fine in softcore. Whew, those guys hurt. I'm gonna have to keep my flask up. That armor flask. I didn't realize I was right in the middle of it. God
Fuck
damn
this
it.
map. I'm just gonna run to the boss.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was right in the middle of your whole explosion. Damn, I had like a 5-second yawn right there. Feel that footwork. I think I noticed his footwork right there. You with the boss yet?
Yeah.
I didn't even know what the hell just happened.
Another shit one. No regen. Bunch of shit. Just gonna run to the boss.
Oh, that no regen is rough. Couple seconds with that Berzerk and I'm done so. do my part and help them. I was just gonna lay there dead. God damn it. I fucking hate that shit so much. Well, let's see what we got in here. I guess I can just continue to get this quantity. I like quantity. I'll always get that, so I just... Oh shit, I can get this middle part too. Gotta remember my auras. That crazy son of a bitch turns off the delirium for this. I ain't no jug, I'm a berserker. Be easy on me. I might use that ring right now. Get my chaos res up. Take a lucky damage. Build's kind of a fuck around and find out kind of build. Enemies think they're doing good until they fuck around and then they find out and hit that berserk. Fucking opalescent. I'll take that shit. Tier 13 carcass over here. I'll Berserk a little early. Let's see how quickly my Berserk comes up. Ooh, 25 chaos resistance when on low life. 8% movement speed. Oh, that's juice. I mean, he's already hitting him with vulnerability. Yeah. For now, that's the right move. Do some sweeping of the neighborhood. I'm not no fucking juggernaut. I ain't no fucking juggernaut. My ass is gonna die in here. Oh shit. He's using punishment. That wasn't the right move. He thought just like I did. He was using vulnerability. And then he saw that I was using vulnerability, so he took it off and put on punishment. And then I took off my vulnerability. Fucking... What? Goddamn motherfucking cocksucking son of a bitch! That was a brutal rage crash.
Died so hard you crashed.
Not on my screen. I crashed way before I died. See? I'd put that fucking portal down.
Giovanni Parada says. Potato PC?
Fuck no. My PC's top of the line. Potato GG. G. Fucking end it. Let's fucking end it. Damn son of a bitch. Did you take off your vulnerability because I was using vulnerability, and then I took vulnerability off?
I was never using vulnerability. I was using punishment.
Okay. I thought I saw you using vulnerability earlier.
I'm pure fire.
I will use you another date. Ooh, level up. Array. Finish the spell. I'll just finish the spell suppression. That wasn't fun. Take a fucking meat grinder. I'll take a fucking meat grinder. These are really good start items if they're rolled right. That one ain't rolled right. What am I, 87 now? Getting up there. I'm trying to think of a high ES armor that I could use. Because once I go into here, I could probably grab this. And if I do armor and energy shield hybrids, that'll give me a lot more life. Only one I can think of off the top of my head would be the one that converts elemental into chaos. And some of your elemental damage is taken as chaos. Has life leech on it. Health. Incandescent heart. There you go. I got there. I got there. I'm old. I'm old. That one's pretty good. But I'm not using any elemental damage, so that whole side of it would be wasted, and I would feel like I was losing synergy, so then I would feel bad, and then I would try to turn this into an elemental build, but I don't want this to be an elemental build. Because as soon as I turn it into elemental build, I'm going to be using that wild elemental strike or whatever it is. Treats elemental resistances as reverted, and then it's no longer a rage cleave build. We just went through the whole process, so why I'm not doing that. Fucking bitch. Hate that boss. Oh shit, yeah, I said I was gonna do that. I forgot. I'll do it right after this map. I'll post. I'm assuming you're in the, that could have just been... Oh, that's confusing now. That's confusing. That could be a random guy, like, finding me on POE Ninja and posting, or that could be a viewer. I'm pretty sure it's a viewer. I can't tell from the name. So if it's not a viewer, I'm gonna post the POB in the YouTube comments. There we go. I'll post it in the fucking YouTube comments after he kills his boss. Because I hate this boss. Oh, double instill orbs for him. I'm gonna steal one. Fucking bitch. You just cucked me so hard. And they killed me. Oh my god. I hate that boss so much. I hate that boss. I don't know if you guys saw that. I hit Berzerk. I hit Berzerk Vortex. I go to attack her. She teleports me away. I catch up to her. Then she teleports away. And then I lose all of it. And I just fucking suck. Alright, let's get this. Has it on? Included full DPS. Usually, oh, I forgot to grab the skill. The fuck? Something wrong. I'll post it, but there's something wrong with it.
Bastard says. https://pogb.in/r3dsawlfae hyphen.
That is what I said. My
Time
brother
to die to the strong box.
in microplastics. My brother in microplastics. What the fuck? I'm baffled. I don't know what that means, but I like what it means. I feel what it means. Does that mean we're brothers inside of a condom? I'm not sure those are microplastics. I think those are micro rubbers. Oh shit. The fuck was that? I'll hold off on the I have no clue what we're doing. I'm just following them around. Oh, this is that.
What's this enemy?
This is the map with the hidden enemies. Okay, now I know what we're doing. I didn't know what we were doing. I was just following you around. Now I remember this is the map with the hidden enemies. And when you said, "Are you ready to die to some chest?" I thought you were gonna send me a picture of your boobs.
You wish.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. I was wishing.
That cost extra.
Feet pics free though.
True.
This build feels really good to play. I like it. Damage is a little shit, but it still feels good.
You should need to get a better axe. What sword are you using?
I was
Using the combo sword?
Yeah, the combo sword. Vernostrum or whatever. I always want to say Veritas. The Veritas sword. And I bet if I said the Veritas sword, you'd probably know what I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one sword that starts with V. That's not what I meant when I said combo sword. I was talking about the sword that comboed with your axe.
I was using that for
like
a while, but I wanted the axe passives. That one does damage multiplier for rage stacks, which is a lot of physical damage multiplier. But for now I'm spec'd out to bleed completely. Though a 15% chance to bleed would be a lot of damage. Yeah, eventually I'll get the high stacks. They're probably still very expensive. Talking like 80C just to get one. And you stop fucking around. These are actually hard maps. I kept fucking around. I didn't realize these were hard maps.
Oh no, my war cries opened them all.
Well, that was dangerous. I might as well pick these up. Hit them with some good shit just to see what happens. Melee damage, recoup. Recoup would be pretty nice.
Phase reflect. You chill out at the start. So you got some way to stop phase reflect.
No, I'll chill. I'll chill. Should have went and got that vault thing. Let's see. Tier 4 life is really bringing this thing down. The accuracy is nice though. Actually, the accuracy is probably mandatory. 4799. Yeah, it's still barely above it. Of course, I could always stop running this, but I really like the 40% more damage and then not having to worry about critical striking. For the start, for me, that's real nice. Because getting crit on top of getting all this other shit that I got is not very easy. But then again, if I drop this, I can drop both of these accuracy wheels.
I guess having enough physical damage to kill myself.
Which would be 8 points. And then for 8 points, I could fucking grab this extra thing. I can get some knockback and get crazy. I can even just come over here and grab some extra one-handed damage. So I might even be able to get 40% more damage with 8 points from the refunding of accuracy. Oh, it's actually more than 8 points. It's 9 points. There's 5 over here because I wouldn't need to come up. Or I can drop this, finish out the spell suppression. Like that. And then that would be a lot tankier. I'd still have to figure something to do with physical damage, because that physical damage is pretty brutal as a Berzerker. Maybe switch to Fortify instead of Pulverize. And then here I can do 10% reduced damage taken over time when you have at least 20 fortification instead of gaining fortification. And then here and here to get 2 more fortifications. So that'll put me at like a lot of fortification. $25. Yeah, 25 fortification. Which would also give me more regeneration. A little bit, but every little bit counts. But I don't know. I'm fucking going in 2 different areas. Decided to go here. And there. And this bothers me. I really need to get a piece of gear with more ant on it. The other amulet I had ant. So when I put this on, which does help out a lot, that 22% increased life regeneration rate helps a lot for the degen, because I'm not trying to go permanent Berzerker. If I went permanent Berzerker, I wouldn't really need to worry about the degen. God damn, that's a fucking brutal map. Players are cursed with vulnerability. Monsters have 70% a chance to avoid ailments. Crit multi, crit strike chance, reflect fizz. Extra physical damage is cold. Unique boss is possessed. Players have 60% less life recovery rate. That is a nasty map. I'm gonna go get a snack. Never mind. He done. Well, let me travel to the fucking vault from here. I'm gonna go to that vault.
Oh, take a piss, get a drink.
I literally just said that. You guys heard me. My brother and I were in sync. Back streets back, alright. I don't know any NSYNC songs, so I had to string Backstreet. I like these Kirk missions. Maybe I'll come over here and just do some Kirk. I don't really know how to get to his vault. Is it from here? Yeah. Is that one more? Yeah. That's a big map. That's a big map. Alright, use the restroom. I think I got red vines with my name on it. Red vines and some Ritz crackers. The lunch of champions. I got a couple here. Wrong currency. Damn. That red vine was delicious. some of that ultimatum. Now that we're in my world, that's pretty much all we're gonna get. I don't get to select. That's good enough. Ooh, that's a tough one. He just laughed at my rage and Berzerker. See, this one didn't laugh it off. This one died. What the f? Is that burning ground? Couldn't get off it? Or was I ignited? No, I can't be ignited. Yeah, just the burning ground. Couldn't get off it. Let's do a little league mechanic. wonder if that increases quantity in here or in my maps. It's probably just in the darkness. I don't remember how I died. Somebody fucked me up. Oh yeah, it was damage over time on the ground. This feels like it'd be a great playstyle for bleed. Kinda wonder if I should put that sword on. Or I should have some fun and see if they got any saviors on the market. See what the savior looks like. Because it's the savior, if the clone gets the same rage that I get, and you throw in these big cleaves, that might be a lot of damage. They nerfed it, so savior kind of sucks ass for most builds. With this much AoE, it might be pretty good. Oh, I can get this delirium here. That's what I can do. God damn it. I got bested so hard there. Oh, I got. Those grasping vines are nasty. Oh, that's a tough son of a bitch right there. I'm like missing him. He wasn't a tough son of a bitch, he was an invisible son of a bitch. What happens when I go inside of his butthole. Came out of his butthole. Ow! I ran out of rage and everyone hitting me and being mean.
Tink!
Oh, you're a liar. That didn't happen. Yeah, that's gonna result in a lot more rage. Jesus. I hate this boss. For a build like the build I have, yeah, it's not the best boss. God damn it. I was trying to be all agile and ninja-like. I'll pull one up for the heist axe. Keep price on that axe as well. Know when it goes down in price. get me an onslaught flask, I believe. I haven't seen one yet. Those motherfuckers. On death effect, motherfuckers. At least those on death effects are not that bad, because technically I saw that happen. I could have stopped it from happening if I didn't have to pick something up. That motherfucker can enjoy those bosses all by his damn self. I'm not stepping fucking foot in there. After you die, don't forget your ritual. That might be alright for somebody. What? You can't level it up that way? That's rude. Good thing I watched. I would have just crushed my gem. I would have just crushed my gem. I'm doing it wrong. Hey, did they remove the crafting recipe for quality 20 gems?
Yep. That's why GCPs are going to be so expensive this league.
That's brutal.
Not too bad. You just got to trade more. Most could geek out for like 17 quality or so for like 2C. At least most of the ones I bought.
I was leveling mine up, so I didn't buy any.
Cannot leech. Holy 6 sockets, Batman.
Take that shit. I'm always low on currency.
Goddamn blocking hose. Need to get some block prevention shit.
Just need to get one of us on one side, one of us on the other. Tier 15 ballista map. Here's the map. There's a no leech. I didn't know leech, okay. Had to play a little bit differently. Way more Berzerker up time. Tensy, nice. I'll buy one of those in a little bit. Oh shit, boss time. Didn't realize he was being a dick until it was too late. Ouch. That can stun me in this basic fire. Fucking Berzerker. I don't think I got hit. I don't know about you. I don't really think I got hit. Kind of felt like I got hit. I honestly don't think I got hit. I think that's some shit. Because I most definitely did not get hit.
Jesus, buddy.
You fucking... I just got back in here and I'm gonna die? You can't leap slam over stuff, can you?
Nope. You have to use a blink skill.
Time to get rid of leap slam. You only got one more portal left, so I'm staying dead. Definitely not strong enough to beat this guy on my own. I bet if I put Purity of Fire on, I probably could, though. I just need a way to survive his big hits.
No. Didn't have my flask Pantheon up, so I ran out of life flasks.
All out of flask, right? All out of portals?
Yep.
My bad. I wasn't expecting the death to happen that so frequently. Out of state. I should have stayed out after the first death. God damn it. It's probably exploding barrels, maybe. Whatever it was, I did not see it. Oh shit, this guy again. I didn't read it before I popped in. Oh shit, this guy again. I didn't read it before I popped in. I'll die once. Oh, god damn it. I hit revive at fucking checkpoint. Accidentally revived a checkpoint. I'll die twice. If we don't clear it this time, I'll buy one.
It's the quest one.
Oh.
You just run another map and we'll get another one.
Never mind. I don't feel bad about dying. But I will stay dead. Eat me some red vines. Eat me some red vines. This is a pretty well designed boss, but I really hate the damage over time circles. They get me all the time. They're too fucking hard to see. For me anyways, because I'm an old man. I stand on them all the time. By the time I realize it, it's too late to move. Maybe if I played a spellcaster, that wouldn't be a problem. Look at him living that juggernaut life. Getting hit by balls like it ain't no big thing. Sure, damage ain't that good. Probably a little better than mine though. And he's super tanky. B found some good shit early on. I forgot what it was. A couple of divines. She's able to switch to his strength stacker already. Maybe where I'm probably gonna go with mine in the end game. Probably also focus on AoE for map clear. I should get a Vol totem. Vol Ancestral totem. I rarely use that, but since I'm already popping Berzerk and I'm already popping Vortex, I might as well pop a totem as well. Give me like 20% more damage or whatever the fucking bullshit that is. I think if they just did a flat all melee damage does 10% more damage, I don't think it would still be even. I think spells would still be way ahead. Mostly because the biggest downside of attack builds is the defensive players, and you have to hold still to attack. Look how nasty that board is. Nothing but fucking red stuff. I'm milking me a free fucking watchstone right now. That's what I'm doing. He's almost got it. What? I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna get the kill. I thought I was gonna come back and get the kill, but all I did was die. Wish I could move my screen and watch the action. Free Voidstone. Well, I guess it cost me some experience from dying. What's my Atlas gotten to? 88. That's cooking pretty good. Still don't know the better play style. Whether to keep all the rage, to stay up at 100 rage at all times, or to pop Berserk whenever you got an opportunity. I definitely pop it whenever there's an essence monster. Yeah, it's more fun to pop it. So I'll pop it right here. In a dead end. was this white? Oh, had 2 special things on it. Pretty sure I need a vault. What the fuck? Just fucking instant death on... I wasn't really paying attention. I just leaped forward. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't even think there's anybody there. Wasteland map over here. Tier 15. Life of a Berzerker. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to level up again. 87. Of course I am right on my brother's maps. He always fucking makes them nasty. But I don't really know what's making this one nasty. Aside from burning ground. T16 sculpture map. He obviously didn't like that, so I don't like that either. I was having fun. Fuck 'em. No, no more portals. I debated whether I should use your portal, and I just said fuck 'em and went in. Oh, we're missing a lever. That should be all the levers now. Heck yeah, 2 T16 mats, that's all I need. Did I clear it? Oh no, I did not. He fucking went underground. Coward. Seriously, where the fuck are you? Unless I already had this map. You goddamn coward. I'm guessing he's in the butthole. Let's see what happens when I go in his butthole. The vast majority of the time I die, it's trying to pick up loot. It's not even good loot. I should just turn all my loot filters off while I'm trying to level and just not pick anything up. I mean, what was that, like? Fucking... Oh, maybe it's a shit map. I need to just rush to the boss. I don't really understand how we got past that area without seeing those dudes. How did it even fucking get here? Some vulnerability on the map. Yeah, he must have just ran through it and skipped all the enemies. Because it's a shit map. Let's see. I don't really know what all this ultimatum shit over here does. Only require you to survive. Increased chance require you to defeat wave, and this one makes it so you can't get a boss. Oh no, they all apply ruin. You definitely don't want that. I think I'll just get more map find for the beginning. Because once I start running maps, I need more maps. Get a good stockpile and then I can path out of it. Leroy Jenkins. That was a Leroy Jenkins moment. Jesus fucking Christ. I might as well just keep going in. I ain't losing any experience. What do you have on this map? Temporal chains, increase area of effect, explosive radius, monsters impale. That shouldn't be that bad. I guess it must have been on his specific to the mods on the explosives expedition. I'll just stay dead. Obviously this map and I don't get along. Let's see what it could be. Can't be temporal chains. I don't think that increases damage against me. They don't really have any good damage modifiers. Don't know why the fuck they're doing so much damage. That could be that I've been close to my brother and he's running determination. I mean, without his determination, have you his build? No, I don't think there's a way to view builds. Oh, I'm dropping chaos right in front of me. The dick. Oh, now he's just showing off that he's all alive and a jug. Not a dead Berzerker. Look at him. He's like, I'm a juggernaut. Oh. Yeah, that's probably what did it. Gain 55% of physical damage as extra damage of a random ailment. Damage penetrates 15%. Oh, that's just the map boss. Yeah, no. That should have been fine. The guy I'm milking for map clear sure is taking his sweet time. I mean, I'm contributing a lot by lying here dead in his map. The least he could do is hurry the fuck up and clear the map. Come on. He's got to be fighting the boss right now. I think I can hear the boss. Uh-oh. Text message. Still hasn't cleared that boss. You almost done with that boss?
Almost. I fucking ghosted.
Yeah, something in this map was killing me, so I decided to stay dead. Oh, I don't have a red one on here. Fire resistance, I'll take it. Where did I say I was gonna go? I said I was gonna go somewhere. Oh, I was gonna get more maps. Got that map guy up here in the middle. That's where the more maps are. Or I can totally go 1, 2, and then skip out on these and go up this way instead. Yeah. Do I got any more of those for refunds? 2, exactly what I need. I'll go straight to Keurig. Like that. Keurig ones are great for getting maps you don't already have. How much currency I got? 85 chaos? $98 chaos for the Bear Grylls belt. 8 chaos for that, but if we get an item level 85, it's 1 divine. 80, 55. I'm not very good at crafting things, so I'm going to wait a while on that. Oh shit, he opened the map. I think he went in the butthole again. He just loves doing that. Going right in that booty hole. I probably ought to put my wires on, right? Oh no, he didn't go in the butthole. He's way the fuck over there. Is he not killing anything? We always go in such the opposite directions. Every time we map together, I'm like, oh, I think left would be the right, like, way to go, and he goes right. We're never in sync. I hit the wrong button. I meant the Berzerker. Yeah, I need that fucking spell suppression. Just fucking making these maps nasty and just rush into the boss to get his map clear. He's probably at 0 experience. That'd be my guess. Well, that's fine. He's saving me a fuck ton of all orbs. So I'd have to be rarefying and corrupting all these like he's doing. That's always a pain in the ass. So I will mooch where I can mooch. Why do you have an exclamation point? I like to try to take his portals. It's a fun game I play with myself. How did he get in faster than me? Another fucking no regen map, isn't it? Let's see what he did to me. Vulnerability, extra physical damage is fire, hexproof. I should have regen. I don't see no... Oh, down there at the very bottom of the maps. Yeah, you can't regenerate. It's like, I don't see no regenerate, but I'm definitely not regenerating. Fuck yeah, power. Wait, those aren't like actual map things. Should've went down here. That's right, the one tier higher is nice, I guess. Oh, we got an unidentified map. We're going crazy here. Dahlia's subjugation. I knew that bitch was a freak. Vermilion ring. I'll use that to get an upgraded ring, probably. Not sure I can do it yet. I need more accuracy. Wait, is he running more of that map? Yeah, he probably is. Can't wait to get my next 40 rage. Bear Grylls better drop in price pretty quickly. Can't be that many people playing rage. Given I don't know what's being played right now and what's broken, but there's gotta be some broken tech. I wouldn't call this tech broken. This is just average. Maybe even below average. Yeah, I'm down here.
God damn, he just keeps pumping out the vault temples.
Vault temples are the best. Dangerous, but the rewards can be very high with those Watcher's Eyes. I think it might be time to buy a ring instead of a Bear Grylls. fix my elemental resistances so I could throw on Grace and or Determination and or Pride, depending on the situation. Socketed minion bit jams on snake bites. That's just rude. Ooh, silver flask. I need that. Come on.
I'm not gonna do that.
Smart move.
Uh-oh.
I'd have been dead if I didn't have the Berzerker on. They probably can't transform a corrupted gem, can they? Yeah, they probably can't. The fuck did I even die from? Is there no regen on this motherfucker? Players cannot regenerate. God fucking damn it. This Vault Temple's all yours. I'm gonna go in my town for a little while. Got a couple T16s of my own. Can't do less accuracy. This is how I like to do my rare ones. You just do that. You didn't really, you fucking cocksucker. Rare monsters. And then you hit it like that. Boom. Nice and easy. Easy clear at the beginning. Let me see if I... Oh no, I have that thing allocated. Let's do some temple. Let's see if I can get some find extra maps. Scarabs. I got the extra content thing on, so I can't use scarabs, and I don't have any refund. I don't have my auras on. Come on now, put your auras on. I'm gonna wreck this dude. Can I Warcry? If it snapshots. I don't know if it snapshots or not. I'm assuming it probably does. I have a corrupted residence open if you need that one. like to see. Give me them maps. Hopefully that's a T16. Fucking 12. Couldn't even see the little fucker. God damn it. The joys of having to hold steel. Orb of Awaken, that's it. Stagnation or Bizarre. Corrupted Bizarre if you need it.
Crazy, man. 80% phase is chaos. Crazy.
I don't get a pick in my ultimatums. It's random.
Oh, you picked the keystone?
Yeah, I'm going full ultimatum. I don't understand any of the ones on the left. They're very confusing to me. And one of them makes it so you can spawn bosses, and the other makes it so you don't spawn bosses, so I can't get both of those.
I haven't read any of them.
I've read them a couple times, but they don't sink in. Like, I always forget what they do. Fuck is this? Never even heard of that dumbass thing. And let's see if I can get that stagnation. Well, that's a desert. I need stagnation. Nope. I don't have any other new ones. Changed my mind. You need stagnation. Cause I got that guy. Seems like a dick.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
The attack speed's pretty bad for me. When enemies get high attack speed, I get high death. Lame. Such insignificant damage. I mean, I'm still very low geared. I even got my Bear Grylls. God damn it. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just slowly got beat down. Could have jumped out of there. Could have just turned my axe around. Slow gameplay. I think I'll do the harvest after the boss. I think I'll do the ultimatum after the boss.
I'm not sure you get completion if it's an Elder map.
We'll find out. I think there's an Elder kind of completion. I don't know if it counts for your Atlas though. I think it does. Got too excited. Went into attack with Berzerker on and fucking moron.
I can't kill him. Maybe just keeps killing him.
I'm coming in, has to do a trade, but I think he's gonna kill me too quickly. And he just looks at me funny and I'm dead. Last portal.
I'm done with it.
I have a little bit of experience to lose, so I'm gonna try one more. There you go. Now I have no more experience to lose. Right where I want to be. Oh, I could do that. Give him 50% more life. I'm gonna deal with 25% less damage. I'm gonna turn off the Sacred Grove. And I think I need to focus on leveling up again. What level am I on? Yeah, I need to get to 90. Let's do some of these lower levels. Maybe this bitch has something for me to buy. Ooh. It's not corrupted though. That one is. Doesn't this one drop a bunch of maps? Nope. See, I think I got... No, I don't have any of this stuff to transform it unless I put it in the wrong tab. Nope. No Carrot Glove. Alright. Let us run this Gardens at T12. Reduce effective auras. Am I still gonna have enough? I should have enough elemental resistances. Let's go into the butt. I haven't got a lot of experience with the butt. I just know the butt hurts when I go in here. Elemental Harvest. Okay, looks like we got a boss here. Hit him with the good. Nice, some scarabs. Okay, I found some harvest down here. That's interesting. Let me charge up my rage, and then I'll berserk and rage vortex on you. I'll get everything you've ever wanted in your life. $547 juice. Okay. I like it. Should have read that instead of just clicking it. Could have said like instant death. What the fuck was that? It's like a fucking pit. The fuck is this? Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, damn. I shot bright shit everywhere. Oh, that guy's regenning or something. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that in my life. Oh, damn, that hit. Good old Berzerker life. Think I'm gonna have to break down and buy a new ring. Because I either need to get more damage, so I'm spending less time fighting jabronis, giving myself more opportunity to die. And I do that by getting pride and dropping purity of elements. Or I get a new ring with some life and accuracy rating, so that way I can still have my accuracy thing. Precise technique. But I have had my rings since I've been leveling. They're okay, which is why I've had them for so long, but I could do better. Here we go, I don't get a choice. Don't get a choice. Invulnerable. What the fuck just hit me? I think I got bled just now. That's unfortunate. I could get immunity to bleeding, but then I gotta cause bleeding, which was the original plan, is to grab these three. And enemies bleeding cannot inflict bleeding. And then I just get a little bit of bleeding chance. It'll give me immunity to bleeding, but for now... Wait. Why the fuck is Still Skin not casting? Oh, you fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. I don't have a guard for another little bit until cast when damage taken levels up. I'm not gonna manually cast it. I got my shout on my left click. Ultimatum might have been bait. At least for this build, because I'm so squishy being a Berzerker. I got stunned, didn't I? Yeah. That's below 25. What is the cooldown on this? 5.3 seconds. Are any of these cheap? Well, that's super cheap. I should just grab that. What about you? How expensive are you? A teal? Increased cooldown recovery rate. Increased total power counted by war cries. War cries have 30% increased area of effect. That's pretty solid. That's useless. Those are the only war cries? Yeah, those are the only war cries. %, axe damage, impale effect, or more war cries. I think I'm gonna go more war cries. Because the more I war cry, the more I have the chance of doing exerted attacks. And those do 50% more attack damage. Opalescence. What's that? Indigo and teal. Let's see if I got that. Actually, I'm going to wait until I get a better amulet. I don't know why I'm even looking. This isn't even a tier 16 map. Oh, I am missing lightning resistance, so any lightning damage is gonna wreck me. I'm guessing he has lightning damage of some sort. This would feel good with Calm's gloves. Be nice and cozy, because I'd just be constantly getting rage. I'd use the Berserk, it would run out, then I'd be up in no time. Ooh. I'm done with that map. I didn't finish it, but I don't care. That guy was being rude. Precinct is dog shit. I hate that map. I'll run Volcano instead. I think I'm gonna get rid of Polarized support. And put back in Brutality. I hate Bramble Valley. That fucking map sucks. He's running a shitty map. Fuck it, I got no experience. Let's do some ultimatum. No, I'll take my reward. Don't need no ruin on me. Give me a damn essence. Fucking quail rats. Now this would be as far as I can go in terms of experience with this current set of gear because of physical damage. Wrecking my socks off. You know, there's nothing. I mean, Enfeeble is on me, but I don't know exactly what that does. But pretty sure it makes it so I take more damage. But even so, this isn't even a tier 16, it's a tier 12. Any build, I believe, on day 2 should be able to clear tier 12 without too much issue. So in terms of effectiveness of my current setup, it's a bit low. So, pretty sure I gotta spend a little bit of time to gear up. I was trying to save for the Bear Grylls belt, which is going to be my biggest upgrade, which is the smartest thing to do. But if I'm going to keep dying, I'm going to have to settle for a lesser upgrade. Which sucks, but it's true. That was a long stretch of nobody. Ooh, that lacerate. That lacerate. I wonder if that skill's called that sword. Let's check the Bear Grill price. 150 chaos. It's going down a little, or actually it's staying about the same. 25C for an item level 71, 76, 79. Yeah, those are still very pricey. So let's inspect our gear. I think an amulet might be the best choice of an upgrade at the moment, despite the fact that this guy needs to be re-rolled, and this guy is not very strong either, and neither is the boots. The gloves are okay. The gloves can hold me over because it has accuracy. But the amulet, I think, is probably the best bet. I like the life regeneration. I like the 100 life. It also helps me get that, so I'll need some int. I need int. I'm gonna need life, attack damage, and some resistances. That should do it. I'm trying to get some chaos res on this amulet. I'm gonna try to break the bank. How much cash do I got? Try to get my amulet for the next, got 110 chaos. Let's put that as the max for my buyout. Should have been picking up some more body armor. Show filters. Amulete. Let's go life. Let's say minimum of 60. Total elemental resistances. Let's go 80. Physical damage to attacks. Let's just do that and see what we get. 32 results, okay. Let's sort by physical damage to attacks. I needed int too. This is gonna give me 26 int. Four divines, please. Sucker. You know I'm paying that. Strength, dex, no int. Strength, dex, +1 all cold skills. Pretty sure this isn't a physical skill. Yeah, attack, AoE, melee. I don't know if amulets have +1 to attack skills at all. Corrupted. Gross. That regen's nice. It's got intel. Oh, it's a divine. Didn't set my pricing. Strength, intelligence, accuracy, life, fire. This is good. This is good. Let's start by accuracy. This is better. Oh, it's a divine. Let us drop the resistances to 40. Maybe that'll give us one strong resistance. Let's add in int and accuracy. This will give me like exactly what I'm looking for. 12 results. Let's sort by maximum life. Strength, int, energy shield, fire. The energy shield is a dud. I could hit it with an annulment and get lucky and turn this into a freaking bomb ass drop. Strength and accuracy. That accuracy is so low. That's a good price. 15, that's real nice. Multi don't do shit for me. 18 to all res is really good. Fire. Strength int. Man, that one's tough between this one and the one up above it. I think you got it. New amulet covered. Let's get a better roll on that life. go. What was that war cry that I wanted on it? Opalescence, indigo, teal. Let me make sure I got enough ant with this. Yep. Opalescence, indigo. I think one of these can make a teal. Teal. You worth anything? No, I'll just keep you in the inventory just in case I want you again. Okay, let's try to hit this with some of those essences I got. See if I can beat T1 life and T1 attack speed. Should be able to. Cold attack damage. That regen is pretty bad. Increased fire damage, man. Cold accuracy, increased fire damage. Jesus. You keep giving me that. That is a pretty good roll. Except for the fire damage. Oh, that's probably what that did. Yeah, that's what that one does. Damn. Open prefix? That's a little better. That was weird. $45, come on. You can do me 42, come on, you can do me better. 41, you can do me better than that. 49, I'll take it. Alright, now let's replace this guy. Looks like we're gonna need int again. Because of purity of elements, which we're probably gonna get rid of, so let's just drop this purity of elements. And now we need lightning resistance and chaos. So let's go heavy on the lightning resistance. Actually, I think it might be better just to use this guy. Make the damage coming at me unlucky. It's a good roll. Movement speed. Let's tweak this top part. 10-10. What kind of are these? I thought it had its own tab now. There we go. Attack modifiers, life and mana, physical and chaos attribute. Yeah, that's all I need. Just in case I need you again, we'll put you there. We'll probably get a better belt until we get Bear Grylls. I don't know what it would be though. I guess just anything is better than that. See, lightning and chaos. Let's just get a belt with lightning and chaos, a real cheap one. Life. Chaos resistance. Let's make sure it's got at least 30. Lightning resistance. I think I needed 30. Let's put this at 70 life. And let's just sort by chaos resistance. Cold chaos, chaos, lightning. That's a low life. Very high life. Block and stun recovery, chaos, lightning, cold. Flash charge gained. Oh, that's a divine. Ooh, that life regeneration. That's nice. Got a low life regeneration. Let's sort by life regeneration, see what we get. Lightning, chaos, life regeneration. Open, plus 60. Chaos is too expensive. Three dead ones on that one. It is a good belt, but I don't want to spend all my chaos on it. Yeah, that one's good enough. Bunch of strength on it. See if he'll come back to me for 30 chaos. Come on. You're AFK, you saw the ping, you're running to your computer now. You're looking at it, and you're what motherfucker wants to buy from me? I have AFK on. Aw, he didn't return to me. Fucking Rooney. How much lightning do I need? Yeah, 20. I can put 20 on there instead of 30. See if that makes a difference. I definitely want that life though. We got a dud on the energy shield. Got a double chaos. That's kind of nice. And we can roll for 30. I don't know if that's worth 30. You're cheap. 14. You give me everything I need. Oh, there we go. You're good enough. 5 chaos. There we go. This should make me a little tankier. Now my Warcry cooldown is 4.65. I want to get it to 4. So if I have it at 4 seconds, and we take a look at my Warcry here. Exerted attack still 50% more damage if your Warcry has sacrificed rage recently. Recently refers to 4 seconds. So if I can get this Warcry to 4 seconds, all of my exerted attacks are going to do 50% more damage. Even though I don't have that many exerted attacks, I only have 3. Would be pretty nice. Fucking annoying ass steel skin. Actually, I'm going to put that steel skin in the trash. Steel skin, where are you? Dread banner, intimidating cry. Steel skin. You can go hang out in here for a little bit while I buy a new one. Defenses are good. Chaos resistance is in the positive. Got a little over cap on my resistances. And now I can put pride or determination in there. What even is my armor? Look how low that is. Grace would actually probably perform better than determination, to be honest. Especially because I'm already mitigating a lot of the smaller hits we have being on low life. But pride is probably the better choice overall, simply because... oh, it's mirrored. That's right, it has everything I want. And the belt's good enough, and boots are good enough. It's probably pretty hard to find a 30 movement speed with... yeah, probably not that hard. I don't know what my in-game boots are going to look like, though. Oh, I have no elemental. Yeah, we'll get rid of this brutality. It's level 20. It can hang out. What will we put on instead of brutality? We have... I'll put pulverize back on. Why not? I was just experimenting, taking it off anyways. Now let's run a map. Let's run a T16. I like desert better than there anyways. 1 sex. I'll run a sex on here. Nice. Hexproof is a little rough, but I should be fine. Oh, I can't do the ignite. Let's roll that again. Reduce chance to block. They steal. Hexproof again. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's buy that pride. I tried to buy the pride. It did not want me to buy the pride. I have to get rid of my colors. So sad. Alright, now we're ready to map. I'm just inviting you so I can see what you're running. Well, that was fun. Did I forget to put the auras on? No, I got the auras on. I do have less life, so I better not put that Defiance banner on. I mean, that Dread banner. Where's my Warcry?
I've gotten all normal maps done. I just need some unique maps now.
Oh, there it is. That's pretty hot. I think I'm kind of close, but I don't know. I need to focus on my defenses just a little bit so I can keep leveling up.
Yeah, that's overrated.
Once you hit 92, yeah. But I think I'm only 87. I mean, that map wasn't that dangerous. My defense is really that bad. Hexproof.
Super Ray says. Or this build is scuffed and it's time for a reroll.
Look at that. I don't have nowhere near the currency for that. The game is lagging out though. I don't even have my Bear Grylls belt yet. Oh, what the fuck? The game just turned the fuck off. Well, if you're gonna be laggy, I'm definitely gonna get rid of this delirium. Jesus, is that the game or is that me? It's gotta be their servers. My internet's almost always amazing. Look at that latency. Look at that latency go. GGG is fucked. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 12,000. Disconnected from server. I wonder why. Let's just double check here. No, don't think it's my internet.
Super Ray says. I've barely been able to play since last league start. I constantly crash.
Oh my god, it stole my fucking map. It stole my fucking map. Or I ran out of portals. That was my last and only T16 map. Drop me a couple of spare T16s in the guild stash. Or 15.
Tell me what maps you need.
It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to level up. But I'll take a look at my atlas real quick. Stagnation. Canyon. Bramble Valley. Carcass. Arachnid Nest. Underground Sea. Plateau. Frozen Cabins. Grave Through. Spider Forest. Crater. I know you got all of them memorized. I think that's it. You just throw a couple in there and hopefully I'll find maps. Let me see if I got any map find scarabs. Expedition, divination, breach, harbinger. I ain't got shit for finding maps. Ain't got shit for finding maps. Wait. Unique items. I guess I'll get back to it. I'm gonna try it. I want to see what it feels like with the -11 resistances. Should feel pretty bad. $25 chaos resistances. Everything else is good. Let's do that ultimatum. Turn off the delirium for the ultimatum though. Nope, it's got the ruins. I don't even want to try it.
Maps in the guild stash.
Thank you. Get up to 100 rage. Berserk. I think I'm gonna have to wait for Bear Grylls, to be honest with you. That'll give me another 20 rage, which will give me a fuck ton more reach. And me a fuck ton more damage. And I kind of want to try something else out, so I'm going to take a look at the price of a sword. A little sword just hanging out. And if that sword's pretty good price, I'll do a quick little swap-a-rooney. We'll run a different skill for a bit, just so I can see what it looks like. Let's go, Bear Grylls. Let you get your little hissy fit out first. Really? Had to teleport out? That was rude. You should have just died. fuck did he go? Oh, over here. No, he didn't go over there. Oh, there you are. Dick cheese. God, I hate that site. I don't know why it's always first. It's the worst site. This is the site. Two-handed swords. Rakita's Dance. That's probably going to be pricey. But maybe not. 3 divine. Yeah. What are the cool swords we got? They got a regular Star Forge. If they got a regular Star Forge for cheap, that might be fun just to try out. $11 divine. Yeah, it's still super early. All that shit's so expensive. Bear Grylls. 80 chaos. Oh, I could have bought it. I still can buy it. Let's get my Bear Grylls. Nope. Too slow. Well, they're heading down. So I'll be able to get it pretty quickly. You did remember pretty well. Jesus. Let's do the 14s and 15s first if we got them. Oh shit. There's my Bear Grylls after I just spent that money on that other belt. It's a huge waste. I could just wait a little bit. But I want my Bear Grylls now. $20 more rage. But now my resistances are probably jacked. Lightning. I can get better boots. Well, I'm actually out of money. This one's got lightning. This one's got cold, which I need. Fire, which I need. Fire, which I don't need. Turn that fire to lightning. We'll put that at 74. Not quite good enough. Not quite good enough. Could get some of these sockets to get some resistances. Damn, that accuracy is ridiculous. They used to have a 15 all res in one of these. I think it's up here. I think they got rid of it. Let's refund instant leech, which is probably a mistake. And let us just get an additional 4% right here. I think I could refund this too. There we go.
Super Ray says. Diamond skin.
Yeah, but that won't be up enough. I need it reliable. There we go. Now I got it reliable. Save this belt just in case I need it for later. Now we got Bear Grylls. Now let's see how big I can get it. Now the next adventure in Rage is going to be these guys. So then now I have to start going into the butthole to be able to upgrade it. This is +5 Rage. Then it has reduced ignite duration. So if I get a bunch of those with reduced ignite duration and Rage, then I get the reduced ignite duration applies to all ailments, and that's how I'll get immunity to ailments. Nice and slow. Corrupted, unidentified. Perfect. Maven witnessed. Get rid of that millisecond. Let's go into the butthole. Oh, well. That's what Jordan was talking about when he said he found a whale. I thought he was talking Moby Dick shit. $110 rage. I should be at 120 for my max. This is making noise. I don't like it when it makes noises. Oh, we got a boss going on. Oh, look how sad my range is. There we go. Got some tinctures. I wonder if the map difficulty... I keep trying to look at the map. There's no map. I wonder if the map difficulty impacts the city. If the T15s and T16s make this dark area harder. Definitely make my butt more puckered. That pride is definitely helping out with the damage. Not having creative elements is probably helping out with the deaths. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold up. Is there like a reflect? There's gotta be like reflect elemental, I think. So I do a little bit of elemental damage. A little bit of cold right there. And it looks like it's reflecting just a little bit of damage on me. Am I right? Or am I crazy? Oh yeah, it's definitely reflecting. Damaging hits always stun enemies on full life. 9% to curse enemies with a random hex on hit. Interesting. 11% increased area of effect if you killed recently. 57% increased damage against enemies that are on low life. Do we have an affliction tag yet? Nope. Why is this a different color? I guess it's letting me know there's affliction items there. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. There it is. Brutality. Get rid of pulverize for a little bit. and see if it is no longer reflected. Yep, had reflect elemental. Let's get to 120 and let's wreck this fucking son of a bitch. Wait for my war cry, hit that, berserk. That's the plan for any elite bosses. What's up, Maven? What's up, G? How you guys doing? You got some words for me? That bleeding's pretty rough. I think I'm gonna put on the bleeding Pantheon for now. I don't want to spend the 3 points to get bleed immunity. Killing pretty quick now that I put Pride on. Still just as vulnerable as ever, though. The Bear Grylls did help, like 30 to 40% more damage. But leap slamming into a place, never a good idea. Never a good idea. Oh shit, I needed this boss. I should have been not fucking around as much. Let's head right to the boss. This boss is a fucking nightmare. Got no fucking life. I got no regen. I don't know what's happening. Gotta wait for my Berzerker to charge up. Yeah, got it done. It was rough. So I can do T16. It's definitely not comfortable though. Level up a few more times and we'll see what we got here. Do I have to talk to you? Fucking nerd. I'm gonna take rage support off. And I'm just gonna keep it at level 20. I'm gonna try to avoid using Berserk and see what that feels like. Fortune favor of the brave applies. An additional random option, 100% more cost of fortune of the brave. I'm not going to be using those. I accidentally came up that way. What will I be using? Ooh, that's nice. I forgot this was a thing. +1 to all maximum elemental resistances found in your map. Oh yeah, that's just gonna pump me up. I'm gonna get that. And then we'll put some Nico on these maps. Carcass. Do I need Maven? I think I need a Maven. And I'll get another bonus for Maven, so I'll just keep going through Maven. Oh, I forgot to put the Nico on it. I think Rage support might actually do more damage, maybe. I should be looking... Ah, never mind. Oh, well, I'm gonna say I should be looking for a Bringer of Rain with +2 to skills. But I doubt that's out there, and I don't have any money because I just bought my Bear Grylls. I'm hoping this Rage is good enough that the Bear Grylls stays expensive. At least for a day. If at the end of the day it's gonna cost 15C, which is definitely possible, I'm gonna be a little sad I paid 80 for it. But we'll see. You never know how these prices turn out. And having a better build is going to get me more currency faster. It's a T16. I mean, it's pretty smooth. Fucking bosses with phasing, with phases. Why am I dying? Just standing there. Just dying. I don't know what to. Unless that frost on the ground does damage. Which it doesn't surprise me if it does, because GGG. Damage. Did I not go in the butthole? Damage over time on the ground in every fight. Mandatory. I think I might do Chaos Resistance. No, I'll probably just save up for Strength stacking. I'm just thinking about my next steps. I could save up for Chaos Resistance and do Divine Flesh, and then get the body armor where it reduces the amount of physical and chaos damage I take. Doppelganger's Guise. get me very tanky so I'm not dying. So that way I can level up a little bit more before I switch to Strength Stacker. Or I could just save for Strength Stacker. This is feeling pretty good. I just need a little bit more life, which I'll get when I level up. But the clear speed's pretty great. As long as you don't have any crazy mods. It's kind of breezy. Except for whatever the fuck just happened there. I'm guessing that is the need for spell suppression. Right? Oh, my chaos resistance are super low again. I don't know. Oh, I lost it on the belt. The fuck are they even doing to me? I wish I knew. Wish there was a way to know. Like, you died from chaos damage. You died from that scorpion hitting you with physical damage. I just don't know. My guess is physical damage. That's my guess. It'll get better, I guess, when I finish more of this Atlas out. And then I'm not corrupting all my maps. Yeah, I can refund all of this. I don't care about these. As I head back, because these will be pretty nice. Now that I have this node here, I can do a little bit of delve points. And put delve into my maps. Let's see. Stagnation, already corrupted, hexproof. Put delve on here to get delve juice to give me maximum resistances. Let's go in the butt. Instant death in the side of the butt. That slowdown was fucking brutal.
Liam Vivi says, "What's up, homie?"
Nothing much, my DA. Just struggling on some T16s. Let's get rid of this fucking delirium. I'm just trying to clear out my Atlas. I don't need this delirium in my life. Oh, there you are. Corrupted and angry. I'm at 120 rage now. 140 is the goal. Well, actually, technically 135. Because I'm going to buy one of those heist axes eventually that's going to replace my current axe. Then at some point, switch to strength stacking. Store up a bunch of currency, and then move into build number 2. Which is probably going to be... Lacerate of Butchery. I always forget what that fucking skill's called, because I've never really used Lacerate. Oh damn, I got a bunch of juice. Pretty sure this boss is a fucking nightmare. I got a bunch of resistances now.
Liam Vivi says, I haven't played today, slept most of the day, and now I gotta do my last school project.
Nice. Nothing like end of the year. Of course, that's probably just last project until break. I don't think it's school. Well, I don't know what schools in Mexico are like. In America, schools don't end in December. I hate this map. The density is trash for how big it is. I'm pretty sure this is the boss with the big rocks.
Liam Vivi says, we go on vacation on 15 of deck, at least on my uni.
Yeah, that sounds about right for America, but it's just a vacation. It's not like the end of school. Best defense is a good offense, I'm told. I don't want to do the rest of this map. Fuck this map. I do think I want to sacrifice a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage for some more survivability. Which means I gotta take it from somewhere. Where am I taking my damage from? Too bad there's not like resistances. I should just take it from here and get a jewel with resistances, but I don't. I'm just gonna farm. I need money. That's what I need. Pick up some body armors. Actually, I think I have. Attack speeds with swords. I think I want the other one better, but this might work. Let's see if I can get a life roll on one of these. 5% life. Attack speed while dual wielding. Attack damage. Chaos resistance, Dex int. Recoup. Life, dex, mana, reduced effects of shock on you. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's probably good for somebody. I'll put it on for sale. Let's see if anything's priced like it. 40 chaos and a divine. Let's see what this 20 chaos just for those two. The dex is nice. This could be a lot higher, but people use that with that other jewel. Let's throw it up for 50. See if anyone wants this for 50 chaos. What are you doing? How do I pick? I can't drag you? What's going on? That was weird. I'm all out of delve juice. Let's do a little bit of delve real quick. Swing, swing, swing. That is some AoE. Off screening. It is off screening just a little bit. I could put increased area of effect if I wanted to run some lower maps and do a low map strategy. That might be a good idea to level up. It's not very good in the delve though. Berzerker is one of the worst class for the delve because of that degen. The Sephiroth, 10 divines. I think that just solved all of my money problems.
Liam Vivi says, for what I played yesterday, that poison lancing steel sucks for leveling, like real bad.
Really? I mean, it's obviously not going to be as good as Reeve, but Reeve is the best skill in the game.
TBGT says,
Melee anyways.
Sup, I had a question about the interactions of multi-strike and the rage gained.
Oh.
Does every heat gets it?
I don't think no, I don't think so. I think one attack of multi-strike counts as 3 hits. Not positive on that. I haven't used multi-strike with rage in a very long time. I can't use it here because I'm doing exerting attacks. I don't exert that many attacks. I wonder if it would be better to use a different war cry. I should take a look at the war cries. I know for a fact a battle mage cry works with this. Intimidating cry works with this. There might be one more that might be better. Look at that fucking off-screening. So much AoE, I love it. Let's fucking keep going. Alright, let's have some fun. Pop this, and let's just fucking run. Nice, that's fun. Yeah, there's a build here that's just bonkers awesome.
TBGT says, I was POBing Cleave and my basic idea was to try to have hella attack speed to sustain a rage vortex and maybe even decent uptime on Berserk.
I can already get it. Right now I don't have rage support on, but if I put rage support on, I already get pretty decent uptime, and I'm not even trying. If you actually put effort to it, yeah, you're getting really good uptime. Here, let's pop both Actually, I'll do just the Berzerking. I won't do Berzerk. I'll do Rage Vortex of Berzerking. You can watch my Rage. It's popped and it's degenning, and I'm still kind of sustaining pretty well without even Rage support. And what I'd like to do is I pop that and or I pop the other one, and as it starts to do, then you can hit the second one, and the degen accelerates even quicker. So then you can get back to your normal ranges. Of course, that Warcry pops it back up. See, and I'm already back to 90, so once the Berserk is ready, I can cast that again. So you can kind of get a full uptime on it. I'm a little too lazy for that.
Liam Vivi says, I think he'll reroll to Penance Brand, damage is real good, and I don't need much clear. Liam Vivi says, at least until I get money for the Lancing Steel, it really needs gear to not feel bad while Penance Brand works with white gear.
Yeah, that's the kind of definition of a spell build. The biggest problem with spells, man, they're just so powerful with absolutely no investment requirements. At least some of them are. Or melee, just not true. And I think one of the biggest problems with that is there's no real viability for unique weapons with melee. Like, these weapons I have here are what's holding me back. The fact that they're these lame-ass, no attack speed, barely enough damage weapons that have cool effects.
Liam Vivi says, melee and poison, so double sucks without gear.
At least, I think poison's a little better. At least you got a little bit of something special. But yeah, both of these weapons are dog shit. The attacks per second are way too low for this. 1.3. 1.3. In order to make these useful, they'd have to be at least 1.8 with this damage level.
TBGT says, Vera Nostra is big brain BTW, just invest in Axe and reap the reward with Vara.
Yeah, I did a little bit of that right here. But the attack speed is so low that it's just not that good. And this attack speed is so low, it's not that good. So once I replace this axe with a well-crafted high stacks, my damage is gonna maybe even double. So whatever I'm doing now, it's probably gonna double once I get a really nice rolled high stacks, which is promising. My damage is almost already good. So I have 40 rage, and I can pop this thing, and it'll build my rage for a while, so I can kind of just keep on keeping on. 70. Oh, now it's finally starting to decline. So stubborn to go to 0. I'll pop Berserk to help it out. And obviously, if you have cluster jewels with some of that Warcry shit, I bet there's some really good stuff in there. I haven't looked at the Warcry cluster jewels in a while, so I forget what's in there. But I bet there's something that's just fucking perfect for this. Link. Kind of waiting for a 6 link. I want it to drop on its own. At some point while playing this game, it seems like it just starts giving you all the 6 links you need, and it's usually right after you buy a 6 link. So this league, I'm not going to buy a 6 link. At least not my first one. I'm going to let this Bringer of Rain carry me until I find my own 6 link.
TVGT says, you think Warcry are a decent investment instead of just going attack speed and crit?
I'm not going crit. It all depends. As a starter, yes. In-game, probably not. But for me, a starter is all about getting the most amount of damage for the least amount of effort and cost. And precise technique is definitely the way to get most amount of damage with the least amount of effort and cost. So I just have to make sure my accuracy is higher than my life and I get 40% more damage and I don't have to fuck with crit. So it's definitely easier as a starter. But you're gonna be limited on your max data. Not data, your max damage. Which I guess is technically just data. I'll show my skill tree in a little bit. After this little area. I don't know how to see what what a level 21 gem will look like, because I don't think they've updated the jewels on that website just yet. But I think +1, if I can get some pluses to my levels of this skill, it's going to be huge because of the effectiveness of
TBGT
damage.
says, I never think to get Bringer for first character, but damn good idea.
Yeah, it was 2 chaos. 2 chaos and you get plus level 30 to melee fizz, plus level 30 to faster attacks, plus level 30 to blind. And that blind is way better than people think. Yeah, and then you also get 285 life, gain endurance charge on block, and a little bit of block chance. I could invest into block if I really wanted to. If I wanted to get a little more tanky. Yeah, Bringer Rain is excellent. Oh, I thought I said sell. Oh, shit. Intelligence. Lightning damage. Accuracy.
TBGT says. And 285 life LOL. Kinda crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of life. And 300 is the max. I didn't even get a good armor and evasion roll, too. It's got good armor and evasion as well. And 20 to 30 physical damage to attacks. Yeah, it's not bad. It's perfectly middle of the road. You're not going to be sad by it. You're not going to be happy by it. And that's not the one I wanted to sell. I think I crushed the one I wanted to sell. Oh well. Alright, I used enough of that juice. Let's get back to the maps. Actually, I think I can automate a flask now. I think I'm going to put in an onslaught flask instead of... I'm going to drop this spell suppress for now. Let's go see if we can pump that bad boy up. Ah. Didn't get enough to pump that juice count up. Sometimes I just click shit. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Increased armor during effect, 24% increased recovery. That's good enough for now. I just get them good enough until in-game. In-game, I'll craft them a little better. Use when charges reach full. I have my second automated flask. Very nice, very nice. Once I get all my automated flask, it feels like sugar and spice. Inflict, possessed, maim, less armor, reduced chance to block. I like all of that. Corrupt. Didn't change a thing. This is gonna be a nice map. Let's put that on there to get some all elemental resistances. Let's try the butthole. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be annoying, but I need to explore this area. The dark brown and wet. With ravenous koalas. Getting all kinds of gold juice here. I don't know what I read what the juices did, and they like increase rarity, increase quantity, and like increase danger. But I forgot which ones did which and exactly what they do. God damn it. My flash usually has
TBGT says,
phasing and I got stuck.
the only thing to remember is blue equals money.
Blue equals money. That is good to remember. I don't know how to see, like, how much is being applied to the enemies. I kind of see it happening, but I don't really know what the fuck is happening. I don't know how to control it. Wow, I got full juice just from 2 of those. Alright, some ultimatum. This is going to be a joy and a treat. I can't control any of my choices, apparently.
I'm out.
TBGT says,
Later.
a joy and a treat. Good luck, bud.
Yeah, I'll take that. Buffs expire 5 times faster on players.
TBGT says, have a good stream. Love the vids.
Yeah, alright man, check you later. I was supposed to look at my build for you, I think. Oh well. Can I look at it right now? If character... I forgot the button. G? +2, Socket of War Cries. I'll just take the reward. I need the catalyst. Yeah, so I'm over here with this precise technique. So I don't get any crit. And then eventually I'm going to grab these spell suppressions. So I can get lucky spell suppression, which is like a free 30% spell suppress once you get to about 50% or something like that. So usually I can just grab these bad boys here. This spell suppress on gloves and boots. And then I'm good to go. Then my spell suppress is covered. And if you don't go over here, then you can't get this mastery. It's a lot of points to walk all the way over here. So you probably could cut all this out. All of this walkway, and then not get this, and then focus a little bit on crit, or focus just on more axe damage. I can grab these axe nodes here. I can swing down and grab these axe nodes here. So you might be able to compensate for that. But my plan is also to be able to get this spell suppression. Right now my accuracy is a little too high, I think. Cleave, accuracy 5,558. So I can refund some of this. Let's refund that and see what happens. See if I can just refund all of it for now. Nope, I need a little bit of that. Wonder if there's any other accuracy nodes around here. There's a 2-handed accuracy right there. Let's see if that'll get me above my current life total. Is it 12%? There's also this node here, which is 15%, and then more attack speed. Yeah, let's try that. Four, 2, 3, 5. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I might as well get that. There we go. It's a waste of regrets, but what's the point of having regret if you don't regret using your regrets? What the fuck is this? Oh, the sulfite. It's nice, I get an icon. I'm gonna make you die before you phase. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Okay. Warcry, this, Berserk. Nope, bitch phased. Let's not hit anybody, so it cancels. There we go. I can get Harvest again. +5 to Sacred Grove. Have it blocked off for now, but I do really like having all that Harvest juice. This players can't. This lets me so it makes it so I can't choose it. It lasts 3 extra rounds, and you can't have boss. I don't really understand the benefit of this, unless you get like extreme bonuses per round. And then these all confuse the shit out of me. Let me try to read them again now that I've done a few ultimatums. Ultimatum encounters in your map have a 100% increased chance to require you to defeat waves of enemies. Okay, so that's dealing damage versus needing to evade. Ultimatum encounters in your map require you to defeat waves of enemies requiring killing 20%, reduce the number of enemies. So that just means I get a greater chance of killing everything and I have to kill less. Ultimatum encounters in your maps have a 100% increased chance to have you survive only. So that's going to be for your tanky builds. And you have to survive 20% reduced time. And then this one's the stones. And then altars have 50% increased life. And then this one, ultimatum monsters in your maps apply ruin with their special abilities. Fail upon reaching 7 ruins. Ultimatum monsters and modifiers in your maps. Ultimatum monsters and modifiers in your maps deal 50% less damage. What? Why? I guess high evasion builds that won't get hit 7 times can take this, so that when you do get hit, you don't die, but you don't get hit a lot. So you'd have to make sure you don't get hit 7 times, but when you do get hit, you're not going to die. So you're not going to fail by dying. I don't think it's worth the travel points. I don't think it's really going to provide much value to go all the way over here. But beyond that, I have... And then this one makes it... Ultimatum boss drops a full stack of random catalysts. That's pretty hot. Ultimatum encounters in your maps have 30% increased chance for the final round boss to include a boss. For the final round to include a boss. So that with this They counteract each other, so I can't have this one. I think I'd probably rather have the boss. Last 3 extra rounds. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Where am I going? What am I doing? No one heard that. No one heard that. I could just get some shrines. Shrines are really nice. Shrines are fun. Where are all the shrines? We got some shrines here. Maps contain additional shrine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least get that one. God damn. Kaplunk. I watched it happen too. I could have easily moved. I was just kind of sitting there. I was like, I wonder if I'll die. I got my answer. I will, in fact, die. $80 all res. 81 cold all res. Jesus Christ. Fucking damage over time. Bane of Melee's existence. Build up that rage. You have to try war cry. There we go. This'll do it. That won't do it. What do you have? Trail of Fire, Soul Eater. I don't know what any of that does. Zeal, Hatred. Am I supposed to memorize all that shit? Because I sure as fuck am not going to. I complete that map. I'm over it. See if I can solo this. Extra experience, that should be nice. I'm not gonna throw a Maven on it. You know what? I'm not a pussy. I'll throw a Maven on it. I contemplated. Oh, text message. Fucking Leap Slam, you're useless. I'm gonna put Frost Blink on. The AoE is gratuitous. Just like I thought it would be. It's a little lower than I thought it would be because I thought leveling up the gym would increase the AoE, not the amount of rage you get per hit. Because when they did the preview, you couldn't really tell, but I guess it's always the bottom one. And I don't even have my auras on. So like when you look at the gym, I thought it was at +1 meter to radius per 3 rage. I thought that was going to kind of pump up as you leveled it up. Not the gain 1 rage on enemy hit. I don't know why I thought that. Probably just because I wanted it to happen, so I got all hyped up. Pretty sure I can't get over here. Get over this with leap slam. Oh, I can get over it. Leap slam. Never mind, leap slam. You're fine. Divine Vessel. Nice. I need a few of those. It's either my first or second one. Gem Prism, very nice, very nice. Boss with Maven. I don't know if I should go watch some of my other day 2 videos. I don't know if this is like standard progress for me on day 2, or if this is accelerated, if I'm doing good, if I'm doing bad. Don't know. Definitely got. Alright, we're starting fresh here, so let's do... Try to move it over. Pulverize, Bloodthirster. No, it's in here. Get rid of Brutality. After death, I like to be able to gain my rage a little faster. Oh, come the fuck on. I moved out of the way. This is just gonna kill all my experience, isn't it? Fucking grasping vines. This game is so goddamn annoying with that kind of shit. There's no way to dodge it. There's no way to play around it. It shouldn't be in the fucking game. Wait, why are you shielded? I guess I don't know this fight. I'm just getting slaughtered. How come oh, I accidentally hit Berserk. God. And I resurrected in town. Why is that button still there? Who would ever want to resurrect in town? I do it all the time. Not once on purpose. Alright, I'm done with that boss. I can't kill him. I don't know how to fight that son of a bitch, and he's just throwing damage over time all over the ground, so I can't do anything as a melee character. And as a Berzerker. Good thing I let Maven witness my deaths. I'll make it. Need a lion's roar. That'll be nice. And then maybe even at Zeri's flask. Maybe. What is that slowdown? It is ridiculous. One little area to go. I like these maps a lot. Ton of experience, and they give you a lot of really useful currency. These maps are fucking great. The bosses, however, a little difficult. Probably should have picked a Slayer. I don't really like doing Berserk that much. And unless I put Rage Vortex of Berserking in my 6-link slot, it just doesn't do that much damage. As a Slayer, I'd be way tankier. Trying to pump up my tankiness by using all these on my Petrified Blood. Get that up to 5% of the damage prevention lost. All of these, I'm gonna have to buy jewels because I don't wanna fucking get gem cutters to level 20. I can't believe they got rid of the crafting recipe. I'm kind of devastated. I must have missed that in the patch notes because I didn't read the other details. I just read the interesting things about the mechanics. My delve is full. Hope I can run some delve juices. Oh, look at that. Juice, 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 juice. Juice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all that juice. Really like delve. You just get, you get everything you want, you get in delve. You want maps, you get it in delve. You want currency, get it in delve. Oils, you can get it in delve. Even catalyst. It's just gratuitous AoE. Don't even have my aura on. It does feel like it's just screaming to put bleed on. Chance to bleed support. Maybe I'll give it a shot instead of pulverize. Because the exerted attacks, if that increased damage applies to the bleed, these dot skills are always a little weird. I don't think increased attack damage increases bleed damage. I think it has to be increased physical damage. So I'm not sure that all the bonuses from Rage are really going to apply to bleed. But this play style would be really nice with bleed, because you can get all this AoE and apply the bleeds to all these people. And that would be a lot of bleeds to apply. And if you were a gladiator, you'd be getting some really good bleed pop with this much AoE. And the Berzerker only gains 10 more rage than everybody else. The main benefit is you get triple the benefit of the rage. But that's also a secret downside. Because you get triple benefit of the rage, you also get like a triple penalty for using Berserk. So for the most part, it's just better not to use Berserk. Use them on a couple rare instances, or if you just want to have fun. Let's see if I can sustain both Berserk and this thing. How long? Still pretty good sustain, but eventually it takes over. Scion would also be a really nice class for this. I wonder how cool, how it would work with Berserk on hit. How much Berserk I'd actually be at. Might be kind of cool to do a set it and forget it kind of playstyle. I'll lose a fuck ton of damage, but I'll gain some survivability, I think. Because Berserk will be up way more often. Berserk reduces damage by quite a bit. But the best thing I can do is just not die, level up, get my spell suppression, get a little bit more life, and focus on the next couple of upgrades. And get it good enough to where I can T16 smoothly without dying. Then I can farm up to get my bosser going. Strength stacker. Ludicrous, broken damage. Then use that to farm currency for interesting builds. Like this build, Rage Cleave. It's pretty interesting. That is really fun. I wonder how much Calm's gloves are going. I bet they're probably at a pretty high premium. 'Cause this is really cool. And it's only a matter of time before a real streamer, a real gamer, an MLG player does something with this Rage Vortex that follows you. So it can get pretty nutty. I won't use Sweep. I'm just gonna do Rage Vortex and Berserk right after this War Cry. War Cry, Rage Vortex, Berserk. I mean, yeah, that's just ripe for awesomeness. And then that Cleave is fucking whole screen in it. And when you apply that to a fucking strength stacker, oh my god. This is gonna be bonkers. Level up. Fuck you. I don't even give a shit. Get my 10% leech back or finish the spell suppress. That is the question. I think I'm gonna do both. I decided I don't want that dual wielding slot. Four, 2, 3, 5. It's just one off. Get that. Boom. Boom. Spell suppression. I'm just gonna make it lucky. There we go. And my spell suppression is 27% with a lucky chance. It's gonna put it to an effective, probably like 40%. So now I got some upgrades in my gloves with spell suppression, and boots with spell suppression, and maybe even a body armor with spell suppression. And once I get rid of Bringer of Rain, I need a new helmet slot as well. Underground Sea. All right. Elemental weakness. I think that's gonna get me. Need to resume my pickup for body armors. The crafting receipt. I want to go in the hole. Clear it out for me, buddies. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Like a checkpoint?
Sanjay0Y says. What is that secondary whirlwind effect? Looks sick.
That is Rage Vortex of the Berzerking. You cast it, and it slowly absorbs your rage, or consumes your rage to keep it going. Oh, this guy. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick. I'm not even like, this is just a nice little have. I'm primarily focusing on the rage cleave. But once someone puts their efforts to focusing on that, it's gonna be sick. Am I still fighting someone? Everybody dead? Can I talk to you? Choose Wildwood? I need to level up more to get these charms. It's gonna be another 5 rage, another 5 rage, another 5 rage for another 15 rage in here. But until then, specialization. No, I haven't leveled them up. Purchase items. This is too much work. I'm not gonna do any of this body stuff. GGG kind of needs to learn that well, they probably know, but some players, I don't want to throw a body on the ground and then fucking have to eat that body and have it give me a buff for one map. That's way too much work for me. Way too much work, but it's cool I found that dude in the darkness. Holy shit. Threw jizz everywhere. These guys are gonna be hard now. They're all jizzed up. I'm gonna do some berserk. Oh, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. I forgot I could be frozen now. No, I'm stuck on something. Is that frozen again? Man, that means I'm gonna have to do this. 100% chance to avoid being frozen. That's a waste. Let's do that one instead. I like to reduce damage over time. And I'll just wait until I buy the jewel. Oh, we can get rid of delirium. I'm gonna wait till I buy one of the jewels to give me immunity. Probably gonna be the lightning one, but those are always expensive. You can do the fire one. It's not as good. Because the lightning one's kind of really beneficial all the way up until the point where it's 100%. Like even when you get 90%, that's super beneficial. But reduced duration, if you get 90% reduced duration and you get hit with a nasty shock, or even a nasty ignite, both of those can still take you down pretty easy. Fucking dog running up and down the hallway. Transform, bitch. That boss took a while to kill. Got all that special fucking tree juice on him. Essence, alright. Fucking freeze, son of a bitch. Fucking freeze, son of a bitch. Yeah, you can get your essence pretty quick. Of course, you gotta suffer the sadness of being low rage. I got it back pretty quick. Forgot what those boots do. I need to go look at them. I think they might actually do ailment immunity. Gotta see how they work. Make sure that's not tier 1. Tier 4. Unaffected by damaging ailments. Yeah, I thought that. 5% reduced movement speed. Ugh, let's throw you in the trash. Gain 8% attack speed for 20 seconds when you kill a rare or unique enemy. Why not just gain 8% attack speed? I mean, 8% attack speed is not like groundbreaking. Enemies you kill that are affected by elemental ailments grant 24% increased flash charges, 10% chance to inflict wither for 2 seconds on hit. That's not too bad. 10% wither. 90% chance to taunt on hit. Recoup 6% of damage taken by your totems as life. Lame. 7% overkill. Leeched his life. Attacks against bleeding enemies have 14% chance to blind. Some free blind. I just want to see it. I'm going to put on a two-handed sword just for giggles. Oh my lord. Look at that. Look at this, dude. Does that have... Yeah, that has pulverize in it. Ah, I should play this instead. I should play this. Oh my god. That is fucking incredible, just like I knew it would be. That is such good clear. Obviously I need more than just to throw on a random sword. feeling this was going to be hot. Let's continue to level it up. It's a little too late to switch. I'm going to stick to the Rage Cleave. That's a Slayer skill right there. That is a Slayer skill for sure. Oh, it doesn't even need to level up. See if anyone's found out. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, can't search it. Lacerate of Butchery. 70C. 10C cheaper. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Oh, and mine has 6% increased physical damage for 10 rage. And those are only 4. Okay, mine's fine. Oh shit, mine's actually well priced. Next 6% is 2. Yep, mine, shit, never mind. I got a great deal. I got a fucking great deal. 80C for that. I wish this had chance to bleed. The damage is so low. 115 to 226, I mean 266 with a 1.35 attack speed. That damage is abysmal. And sure, it would be giving a 120% damage over time multiplier for bleeding, but the damage is so goddamn low. If it should have like 25% chance to cause bleeding on the sword, at minimum. Got me some shrines. And then I'll probably go up here and get this shrine. Wait, where are the shrines? Oh, I already got one right here. Yeah, I swing and grab these. You got anything new, buddy? Got anything new? Shaper Guardian. I'll try it. I'll try a Firebird. And I've seen a lot of those this league. Yeah, it's basically a street sweeper. I was so devastated they didn't have any good changes for sweep. Yeah, how short is the range of that war cry? That's a boss. I should get a fuck ton of Warcry points for it. I'm gonna do one more Warcry on him. Then I'm gonna hit him with the Berserk. Warcry. I stood there, took too much damage, tried to be cool, but I'd just been cautious. I would have been able to get him easy. Caution is for birds, and I'm not a fucking bird. Did it again. Alright, I can do regular fights like that pretty easily. And that's everything I need out of a starter. I don't expect my starter builds to kill Maven. Other people include that on there, what they consider a starter, but not me. Maven's pretty much in-game. The only thing more in-game than Maven is Uber Maven. So if your starter can kill Maven with these, it's not really a starter. It's kind of an in-game build there. Not to say your starter can't be your in-game build, but... Alright, let's start from the beginning. 3, I can sell those. Got them all. Got them all. Can sell those, can't sell those. Missing 2 here, 1 here. 1 there. I got quite a few missing. Canyon. Bramble Valley. I already did Bramble Valley. Did I not rare it or corrupt it or something? Probably not. Unique, Blight, Legion, Blight. Let's do a Blight. We got Reflect Elemental, and I think I do cold damage, yeah. Easy fix. Brutality. Right on top. A Pulverize. There was 1 I needed. That's 2 I needed. Let's go in the bunghole. Warbringer. Nice to get an icon for that. Being frozen? Come on now, no one likes that. And pulverize is nice, but it does do less damage, I think. More AoE. Makes the AoE fucking ridiculous. I think this does more damage. Wanna fucking play? Let's fucking play. We'll go berserk all over your ass. Don't know what I'm doing this lead mechanic. I'm totally gonna forget to actually do anything with it. Alright, let's try out a blight. Stop throwing things at me, alright? You're gonna make me go berserk. That's it, going berserk. And died. While berserk. Berserk gives me a fuck ton of defense, doesn't it? More movement speed, more damage, more attack speed, less damage taken. That didn't seem right. Wow, I completed it successfully. I thought it failed. Blighted Promenade. I really don't want to fight these fuckers. I'll berserk it. Okay, never mind. This was just for me to try a blight. I was wondering why I didn't get my completion bonus. Oh, gotta love getting maps and maps. Especially T16 maps. I will always take some of that. Some of that. Let's defer that. Take that. Yeah, I might want a Blood Rage at some point. think my amulet's probably good enough. Yeah, my amulet is good enough. What do I want to put on there? Resistance is probably, but I don't think I got any resistance catalyst. Those are probably going to be very expensive. Unless a lot of people are doing ultimatum, but I don't know how many people are doing ultimatum. Alright, I gotta get me some food. I think I am done streaming for the night. I'm gonna do a bunch of just like probably low map runs while watching One Piece or some other TV program. Only got 3 tier 16s. Maybe I'll go buy a increased chance to find maps Scarab. And then kind of juice one up a little bit to try to get a bunch of these extra maps going. I also need to level up 4 more times to get to 92. I usually plan to get to 92 before I start doing more dangerous stuff to kill me a lot. So I'm just going to do some mindless grinding. Alright, I'll check you guys later. I'll be on tomorrow.